Hi everyone, welcome in and welcome back. Sorry about that. I was trying out the new 𝐿𝐻𝒃𝒌� clip and we will see how we like it. Let's see, I'm trying to see if I can zoom in a little bit. There we go. Okay, that looks better, I think, maybe. So welcome in everyone. I see Essie and Lizzie and Alyssa, Mandy and Woo Woo and Mia. Welcome. Did I miss anybody? I have it on live chat. So there you go. You're all here. Welcome in. And I was taking a piece of thread out. I didn't get that far. I took the fluff drop out and I was like, okay, I'm gonna get a thread, and then I didn't actually do it. So how is everyone today? I'm having a little bit later start, but that's okay. We're good with it. We're gonna stick around for a bit, I think, and let me know what you're working on. And yeah, I'm, as usual, a little bit kind of not sure what I'm doing right now. As usual, I just ate my dinner and it was really tasty. And Alex is home and he's in a...
He's home with you from Daddy.
In an interesting mood. Little silly.
Yes, so I got home at Mommy's from Daddy.
So he's probably going to be a little chatty.
Yes.
And yeah, you're going to be chatty, Biscuit. You're always chatty.
I just got it from Daddy to Mommy.
Yes, you did.
In the house.
Yep, in the house. You're right. So, so I'm working on pricks everywhere today. And there's only 2 stitches, so we're going to do those 2 stitches and then take the thread off the board. So, yeah. So let me know what you guys are working on. Let's see. Also, Allison got some interesting haul. Oh, that's right. I was gonna tell you guys. I was thinking, because we've been posting things that we get on Dream Stitch, or for example, Sanna got her the stuff she bought yesterday, and I realized we didn't really have a haul category or channel, so I started one. So now you guys can put all your stuff you buy in there if you want. It doesn't matter. There's no real rules for that. So, but I thought, maybe we should do that, and then we'll know where to put it. And hi, Allison. Welcome in. Just having a roll for dinner. Aw. You should eat more than a roll. But yeah, I understand that. Scott is away to work this week, so I'm fending for myself. Okay. Well, make sure you eat, Allison. And Essie is working on Bloomer the Flower Bunny. Oh, that's cute. That's a cute one. And I did the 310s. My 310 was a little long. I need to clip a new thing for that, but it's fine. We'll use it. Woo says, I just made a rice paper cabbage pizza. Oh, that sounds interesting. I made spaghetti rice.
Yeah, I got it.
And Alex said he's eating it right now. He ate it up, he said.
I just ate
up.
Alex eats up all day.
There's a lot of little. Okay, so this one. So I'm using my new 𝐿𝐻𝒃𝒌� clip, whatever, and everyone's saying hi to you, Biscuit.
Hi.
And they missed you. Aww.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So Alex is eating.
Yeah, Alex is eating. Okay.
Eating all the foods up.
Yeah, you're eating all the foods up. I'm not super impressed, to be honest. So, you know, we may, we may, like, halfway through, I might be like, the heck with this and go and put it in a hoop, but we'll see what happens because it's not as tight. And like on the edges, on the corners, it's like super loose. And Allison and Lizzie said hi for Alex. So we'll see how I feel about it. And I have my fabric bunched up on the bottom, and I'm not really too... I was trying to put it so that it would be out of the way, but I don't know. I might have to just keep messing around with it until I get it right. I want to park a thread down here, so I want some guidelines of where it goes. So yeah. Alyssa says, "Oh, that's a real bummer about the Nurge Q-snap." Yeah, it's odd. I'm just gonna park this one here because there's more of them down, so that way it's there. I mean, it's decent, but I do have to adjust it a bit, like these. Oh, sorry. And yeah, and it, like, okay, I don't know if you guys can see it. Hold on a second, I'll show you. Whoops, where is that? Okay, so let me zoom out a little bit. So here you can see, like, I'm not sure you can see that, but there's like nothing clipped on there. So it's really loose on the bottom corners. And so what I did, because, okay, so here you can, I'm just going to show you. So here you can see this, the clip isn't as big as the side. So if I want it to be tight up here, I moved it up, and that's what Salma said to do. So there's about 2 inches, I guess. Yeah, so it's very loose here, and you guys know how I feel about loose work. So I'm gonna give it a try, and we'll see. I do like the size. Let me put this back over there. So I was able to put my little magnifier there. I don't have it magnified. I just left it to put my threads underneath it. I really love that. Love that the size will do that, but definitely the clips are not big enough. Let me see. So the clip, so the side here, let me post this, do this again. Okay, so here you can see here's the corners, right? The clip only goes to about here. No, wait, yeah, about here. So they don't go far enough out to the side. So yeah, I've doubled up the fabric. I gotta clip this back up or it's gonna bug me. I doubled up the fabric, and on the top there's not enough space for it to double up. So I'm like looking for my other clip. So I added a piece of felt at the top. So the doubling up does help. But yeah, yeah, I'm not, they're kind of expensive. It's pretty colors and everything, but yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Okay. Oh, I forgot to mark those. So let me mark that real quick so I don't forget. I did put it in the right spot. I mean, it's really soft. I might have to switch hoops because, especially an even weave, you can't have it like that. It just doesn't work that well. And those, and I have these little hugger thingies, but they don't actually stay on there very well, so I'm going to take them off as they were just in the way. Okay, so next color is 597. So we'll see what happens. I can't get it tight enough. Yeah. 597, not 957. There we go. I knew I had one on the board. I don't know how long it is. It's pretty short, so we'll leave it on the board. That's why I knew it was on the board, because it's pretty short. Wait. Ow, shite. I just tacked myself with the needle board.
Just laughing.
Yeah, you're laughing, Biscuit.
Okay.
Alyssa says...
Are you sure?
Oh, hi, Heather. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Alyssa says, I can buy a $5 𝐾snap at Hobby Lobby that does that. Yeah. Yeah. So, I mean, I'm irritated with it because the 𝐾snap actually, in a way, is better because it's longer. The one thing that these side clamps have is, hold on, I'll show you. I mean, because it doesn't even matter. They have like a little lip, which sounds like it would be great, but yeah. I mean, and you saw how easy it was to pull that off. It was way too easy to pull it off. Yeah. Oh, I might get it tighter that time though. Yeah, it's just, yeah, we'll see. We'll keep working on it, and I'm gonna zoom in a little bit. I'm gonna zoom out and then zoom in. Let's do that. So yeah, I will probably do, I'm gonna try to do a little video and see if I can, you know, give a little review. I paid for it myself, so you know, it would be an honest review if you think about it. So yeah, I don't know. If you don't like 𝐾snaps, you will not like this. Honestly, if you don't like 𝐾snaps, you're not gonna love this at all. And that's yeah. Because it's even worse than 𝐾snaps for the tension. I mean, oh man, it's like it's just a big old mush at the bottom because I have the, yeah, I can't even, yeah. So we'll see what happens. I may pause the, or not pause, but I might turn off the camera and go put it in a hoop. We'll see. Yeah, I don't know. I have the same size 𝐾snap. I actually, you know, that's an idea. I could actually put this in a 𝐾snap and do a, you know, comparison. You could do that actually. I might do that. That's actually a really good idea. So, but I'm going to work a little bit so you guys can see how it looks. But I mean, look at it. It's like, it's not even holding at all. And good tension is really important for neat stitching, in my opinion. So, yeah, I don't know. I had it on there earlier and it felt like it was fitting better, but yeah, don't know. And I'm doing it how it suggests. Well, actually, Sanna suggested something which does work, but it's only partially good. You know what I mean? So you shouldn't have to do that, honestly. Hi, Love Drunk. Welcome in. Heather says, I'm working on pandemic this morning. I love full coverage and I'm finding this a bit challenging. I lose interest quickly. Weird or what? Yeah, I think when I'm working on dalliance, I do also kind of like lose interest fairly quickly on it. And I think it's because it's very repetitive. So that I'm looking forward to doing my other long dog because I don't think it will be repetitive. There's a lot more to it than what I have. And I don't know if you guys can see that. I mean, it's like super mushy. Let's see, where are we gonna put this? We'll put that there. Okay. Yeah. My little tufties are in the way. Did I do that right? Yes, I did. Yeah, okay. Okay. And I cannot get the idea of using silk for my long dog. I'm like crazy. It's expensive. It's expensive, but oh, it's so beautiful. I'm like,
talking about the crazy stuff.
Yeah, I'm talking about you, baby.
Talking about you.
You're crazy. You got a funny looking face.
Aren't you tired?
I'm tired of you. Enough. Okay.
Fuss a muss.
You're a fuss a muss. Okay, we're not gonna fuss a muss anymore, okay?
Why?
Because I'm doing a live stream, baby. Okay. Ooh, look, we're getting more into the leaves of her her crown. That's cool. Yeah, this is oh. Oh, if I had done this yesterday with that fabric, the that I was working with the bee, it would have not worked. This would have just been so bad. Okay, so that's right. Okay. Oh, and I can't get that beautiful silk out of my head. It's just so bad. Oh, it's okay. I'll get there eventually. Okay, so 704. And I looked at the 36 count. You know, I did the little sample yesterday, and I don't like it. I think it's too small. I don't think I'll enjoy it. So yeah, I'm glad that I actually did do a little test. I think that was a good plan. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right. I'm like, what am I doing here? Oh, yeah, I gotta... oh no, I think, Alyssa says, oh no, I think that the silk is so pretty, but it is a pain to work with. The only thing I think will be an issue is that my hands are always super dry. Yeah, that might be a problem. But I love silk. I've spun silk. I have have a bunch of cocoons to process in the closet. I've done my own silk hankies. I've done a bunch of that stuff. I enjoy it, but I love the smell of silk. So yeah, it's a weird thing. Oh wait, I didn't do all those stitches. Hold on a second. I got sidetracked. Yeah, I'll do this one. I'll do this stitch anyway. But my hands are super dry right now, and that's going to be an issue, I'm sure. But, you know, like, one thing I learned when I was spinning silk was I had I don't, myself personally, I don't use fabric softener in my laundry, because it's really not good for the environment, and most of them have, you know, most of it's just perfumes, and it's not nice. Let me see where this goes. But when you spin silk, they recommend that you use a little bit of fabric softener with water, and you spray it on the silk while you're spinning it, you know, a little bit before you spin it, and it makes it easier to spin. And that really did help for the, you know, for if you have dry fingers as well, because it makes your fingers smoother, so it makes the silk smooth out really nicely. So yeah.
Bite fingers.
And Catherine says silk is awesome to work with. Yeah, I love silk. So, and hi, Sana. Allison says, I'm fed. 2 of the 3 cats are fed. Time to sit and stitch. Yeah, good idea. And Lizzie, dog is fed. She is fed, and she's getting over the weekend. And Sunny's here. Sana is here. Okay. And yeah, I'm not loving this. It's like, okay, I'm gonna give it a little bit more time. I find it hard to hold on to. Okay. Well, I tested that one bit yesterday, and it felt fine. I didn't really feel like it was a problem, honestly. But yeah, I was only a little bit. 8, 2, 3. And there is one in here, in this mess of a... Whoop, it's long too. Good job. I had this... So my friend and I bought a bunch of silk and silk stuff and a whole sample pack of silk to spin from India. And it was, you know what, I don't want to put that, oh, I guess I could put it there. Okay, it's fine. And we did cocoon, we did hankies, we did all sorts of stuff with it. And then there was a bunch of samples we got with it as well. And there was this one type that I just completely adored. It was so easy to spin. But yeah, I lost interest, so it's in the closet. Let's see. I always have bright ideas, you know. So there's quite a bit of little bits of confetti in here. It's not too bad though. It flows pretty well on this pattern. I'm like, what? Oh, there's one. That's silly. It says it's parked there. There is no parked thread there. Okay. That's weird. It's the right place, right? Huh. Okay.
Tickle my skin.
Yeah, take your skin. What's wrong with your skin?
You want me to tickle your skin?
No, I don't want you to tickle my skin.
That's very rude.
9:30. Yeah, Alex, you're okay though.
9:30 p.m.
Yeah, you're at 9:30. You go to bed.
No. I'm not going to bed. Okay, son.
Yeah, for choosing yourself.
𝐿𝐵𝒂𝒂 Japanese.
And Sanna says, just fed the kitties and cats here too. And Lizzie should be studying, but her brain refuses to cooperate. Well, that's okay, Lizzie. I'm going to do a little... I'm going to do a pin loop end. Maybe. I'm going to do that. And I'm having flare-up pain the last couple of days. It's been really bad. But my medicine came today. Well, medicine. I buy cheap naproxen, and I was out all week. So I think that's kind of caused it. So I'm like drugged up with naproxen, and hopefully that will help. Because it's, you know, like it's inflammatory issues, so hopefully that will calm it down. I'm hoping, but right now my leg is like killing me. So, and it's good to stitch. This seems a little low. Oh, look how pretty that is. I'm like super... I just looked at the camera and I'm like, wow, that looks really good. I mean, the little tufties are, you know, a little bit out of control, but I'm okay with that. So 939, and there is one there too. There's two there. Oh, nice. I only need 5 stitches, so let me check the other one if I can find it. So I have 2 needles. I'll take the shorter of the 2. 939. Lizzie said I bought medicine too. It's gin. Oh, I don't drink, so oh, it wasn't that short. Yeah. So, and I'm kind of doing, on this one, I'm doing both sides so that it is a little bit more, yeah, like Blue Sue's method. Oh, you know what? Okay, that stitch was stitched. I just did the wrong color. Ah, nice. Oh well. It's blue. We're gonna go with it. Let's make that a little longer. I knew I should have counted, but you know, yeah, that's me. Alyssa says, haha, Lizzie, my drug of choice is rum or tequila. And Lizzie says, I love coffee flavored rum. Kraken is the best. Alyssa says, I don't drink much anymore, but when I do, I enjoy it. Yeah, I don't drink at all. I'm a teetotaler. I don't care if other people drink as long as they do it responsibly. And if they don't, I have no time for them. I have no time for that shenanigans. But yeah. I am going to do these stitches and remove it. Because there's only 2 extra stitches. I've decided that that is what I'll do. And that is 2 up. 1, 2. 1, 2, yeah. But I was talking to Katrine earlier. She's Alex's assistant. And
I didn't walk with Katrine.
Yeah, you didn't walk with Katrine. You're right, Biscuit. No, you're fine. I'm not talking about you, Biscuit. I'm talking about Katrine, okay? Yeah. And we were talking about alcohol and stuff because she doesn't drink either. And I told her about the time that we went to a Mexican restaurant in California where I used to live. It was our favorite place. We always went there. Family, everybody went there. It was the best place, right? And we always used to get virgin strawberry margaritas. Margaritas. And I guess there was a mix-up at one point because we didn't get our virgin strawberry margaritas, and I don't drink, but I was like, there's something off with this, but it was really good. I didn't get drunk. I didn't drink enough to make me drunk or anything, but yeah. Oh, thank you, Sunla. That's great. I feel funny about doing it, but yeah, great. Thank you for doing that for me. I hardly go on Facebook because I can't stand it. And hello, Britt. Welcome in. And Allison says, going back to hoops, etc., I only have cheaper ones from Amazon. I like the Nerge style plastic ones and some of the simpler large ones. A lot of Q snaps and scroll frames. Honestly, because I think you have the kind of stand that Yogi has. Is that correct, Allison? I think Woo says, once I hit menopause, I stopped drinking as if it made me feel ill. Sometimes I will have a small drink and my kids call me One Drink Susan. Is your name Susan? Okay, that's cool. But Allison, what I was saying is, if you like the Nerge hoops, if you like wooden hoops, I would really Pims. I've never had Pims. I don't really know what that is. I don't drink, so yeah. Oh, hold on a second, Alex, baby, can you hand me the little kitty pattern?
I can't. But I have
Yeah,
to get
it's
up.
in a hoop. It's in a hoop.
I have to stand up.
Yeah, in a hoop, Alex. Right there there's some fabric.
That one.
Let me see. No. Here, look,
Sorry.
it's a hoop. It's a hoop.
Can I call it?
Yeah, you can move stuff around.
No, just do it.
You can move stuff around. Just move stuff around and see. Show me stuff. Nope, not. It's big. It's like this wooden. Oh, okay, like that, but it's got fabric in it. It's like you can bring that to me. Yeah, that's fine.
I'll do it.
Yeah, just bring me that. Okay.
I'll take it.
Yeah. Okay.
I found it. Oh my god.
Yeah, Susan or Sue or Woo Woo. I answer to, or I answer to Oi.
How do you call your name? Sue. I'm just laughing. Just kidding. What's wrong?
Lizzie says, I want a Long Island iced tea. I had a sip of one once and it was delicious. I've never. Hold on a second. Let's move this down. Whoops. Allison, this is a number 6 Nerge hoop. These are great. I think the number 6 is too big, honestly. Lowry is my first stand, and now I have the same as Yogi, but I also have a painted fairy bed sofa I've never used as it's awkward and big. Oh, okay. But I would definitely recommend this thicker. It holds the fabric really nice. And if Alex, baby, you know this like this? Over there's some fabric in one. Yeah. Okay, can you get it for me?
I just have to eat.
It's got a cat on it. Well, you're okay. Just no, not that. It's wood. Look for wood things. Okay, but it's got fabric in it, so look for wood with fabric. You're doing good. Good job.
Lion.
No, not the lion. It's white. Keep looking down. Yeah. Keep looking down. No, keep looking down. There it is. It's in your hand. No, it's in your hand. It was in your hand. There, right there. Bring it here. Ah, yes. Whew, that's hard.
Many times, please.
Yeah, many times, Biscuit. No, I don't
Okay.
need that. I need this.
What
Okay.
about this one?
Yep, that's what I need.
What about
Okay,
this one?
so I decided to test my smaller Nerge hoop. This is a number 4 with the Painted Fairy
Here you go.
project.
Give you a cat thing.
Hold on a second. Let me go like this. Ooh. Okay. I'm just like trying to make more space. So this is the Painted Fairy kit I have. It's not very big, but you can see, like, I'm pushing and it's in there. It's not moving. I can't even get it. I can't even pull on it. I decided to just test it out to see. And so it's a number 4, and it's the middle size one. So, I mean, look, I mean, it's not as tight as I would normally like it. But it's not going anywhere. It's not moving. So yeah, I would definitely, if you like yogi stand, that would work for you for sure. I mean, it's not moving and this is. So, okay, let's go back to this. I moved it a little bit, so it's all, wait, where's my magnet? So yeah, I recommend, definitely. They are nice hoops. I was just putting this. That's the one thing I like about this. This is a little bit bigger, and I can actually use the magnets to hold down, you know, cover up the threads. But yeah, I don't know. Okay. I don't know if they do, because I don't have a Lowry. I have an 𝐼𝐴𝐲𝒂, and they do work in the 𝐼𝐴𝐲𝒂. I would think if you can use a normal hoop in a Lowry, it would work. The one thing I do know is because I like my stuff super tight, I've broken a screw. Oh wait, the alarm's gonna go off. I always forget about the alarm when I do night streams. Sorry guys. Let me turn that off real quick so it doesn't start going off. Okay. Allison says I posted a couple pics of the ones I have on Discord. Okay, we'll look at that in a second. Twill tape wrapped on a hoop allows the hoop to tighten the fabric. I've done that, Joyce, but with the Nerge hoops, it's not necessary. It's super not necessary. The only thing I do on my Nerge hoops is I add a piece of felt up here, because this is where it's, you know, if you don't have any work in there, that's where you need the extra space. But these Nerge hoops, they're great. And I've talked about how I've had a hard time with the printed kits. I decided to test it out on this hoop, and it's not perfect, but it's much better than you know, other stuff. But I have done twill tape before, and I used to do that, but I found that I didn't need to anymore. And Allison says, woo woo, if you look on Discord, I posted a pink frame on my Lowry. It's used some gripper material in the clamp. Did you say warp? Did I? I might have. I'm a weaver, so I talk about warps all the time. So I might have. Did I? Maybe. I don't remember. Let me plug the phone in before it goes too low. Yeah, it's possible I said warp. Did I? I don't even know what I said. Okay, yeah. I don't remember what I said. Okay, I'm like, wait a minute. Well, let's look at Discord real quick before I start stitching again. Let's do that. You did say warp. Where did I say warp at? I don't even remember. Did I say it warped it or something? I'm a weaver. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Setups. Oh, we got a bunch of stuff going on here. Oops, that's supplies. Okay. So, oh, yeah. This is, okay, so you have an 𝐿𝐵𝒔. I think those are decent. From what I understand, those were decent things. So the thing I think about this, is this the same hoop, Alison? When you showed tightening the screw. Oh, I know. Yeah, I broke the screw because it warps it. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, I probably said that. I probably said warp there, yeah. So the problem with these hoops that you're showing here, Allison, is that for me, I break these because I like my stuff super tight. But if you don't tighten yours to death, then they're probably fine. But the �NERD ones hold better. Okay, so this is, I've had one of these before. These are like the Amazon ones or whatever. I also break those. I also break those too because I really like my stuff tight. So this was my original, hold on, let me close this real quick. This was my original hoop, right, that I bought, my first thick �NERD hoop, and I broke the screw pretty quickly. This is the screw from the big one. So when I switched screws, you know, but the big one I found the other day, I'm not sure you can see it here. The grommet has broken, so it's not sitting. Oh wait, whoa. Yeah, you can see it's coming out. Yep, it broke. That sucks. Yeah, so I don't know how. Yeah, that sort of is annoying. It still works, but not great. Sana says the pink one isn't bad, but I prefer the plastic hoops from �NERD. Yeah, exactly. Because I bought some of those ones, I think, on Amazon, and they're okay. They're just, I like my stuff really tight, and I find that they break, unfortunately. Oh, 𝐿𝐵𝒔. Look how much 𝐿𝐵𝒔's got on this. Nice. This is such a fun pattern, 𝐿𝐵𝒔. That looks really good. Cool. And then there was something here. I'm just checking out. Oh, wait. Oh, we got stuff going on here. Okay. Oh, these are completed. Oh, wait. No, okay, never mind. I was in the wrong one. It's glaring on me, so. Oh. Sana converted a pattern herself. That is so cute. I love that. That is so cute. Did you leave the background on there, Sana? Is it black or is it just blank? But I love that. And I like it on the black background. That's really cute looking. That is awesome looking. Okay. Anybody else want to show anything? Let me know. We can look at it whenever. So just let me know if you have something you want to share. And we will do that in a little bit. Okay, so I'm going to skip this color because it's got a lot. Well, it's only got 7. But let's skip it for now because I want to be able to cover my threads up. Joyce says, I have a full set of Nurge hoops, not that fond of them. Do you use the plastic ones or the wooden ones? The plastic one, I can't use the plastic ones. They don't get stuff tight enough. So yeah, I don't like them much either. Okay, I'm going to turn my card around. I'm going to drink a little water too. I'm talking a lot, so my mouth is dry. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's cold. Nice. Plastic. Yeah, the plastic ones don't hold for me. Sana says, I left the background somewhat, but made it smaller because the background is not solid, but a bit cloudy. I really like that, you enabler. You're so bad. You guys are so bad. You're making me start new things. They mash stitches. Yeah, that doesn't really bother me because I know that, they'll, you wash it and it's gonna spring back anyway. So I'm not as concerned about that for myself. And you should have checked the board first. Let me check the board. 3072. And there is one there. Okay. Yeah, okay. I'll put it on the board too. There's only 2 stitches, so I'll do those. And I'll put that back on there.
I know, Mommy. I just had it using the iPad. I made my uncle Christopher again in Plotagon.
Oh, you did? Okay.
And I made my grandpa Thomas again in Plotagon.
Okay.
It is
That's
a 3D.
Great. Yeah?
3D.
Wait.
Sven Kistokogin is a Plotagon character when I make this.
Okay.
It looks funny.
Nice.
So funny, Mom.
It's so funny.
Is it fun?
Alright. I don't know. Is it fun?
Yeah, it's funny.
Okay, good. I'm glad you find it funny.
A guy in the plate.
Oh, really? Joyce said, let's see. Son, this says, but I can perfectly convert it for you without the background. Me? Yes, you, Sunlight. No, I actually like the background. If it's not solid, I think it looks pretty good. Joyce says Teresa Little Stitcher is afraid she ruined one of her projects because of the Nurge. But see, if you soak your stuff long enough, it'll plump back up. Cotton is very flexible. We do. So I'm a weaver, as you know. I'm a weaving teacher as well, and we put cotton under extreme conditions. We're putting it under super tension. A lot of times we can put finishing, like starch and things like that on it, and and so then you do a bunch.
When the glass shattered.
Alex, I'm talking, baby.
No, it was a glass shatter.
Okay, yeah, the glass shattered.
Nice.
Sorry. Sorry about Alex here. Yeah, so the things that we do to cotton is pretty unbelievable, and a little tiny crease on something's not gonna do it. Honestly, I don't. Let's see. I actually have one here. It's still sitting here. Well, I don't have any stitches underneath it. but I don't think it's tight. And if you can pull on it, it's not tight enough for it to actually do damage, in my opinion. I could be wrong, but yeah. Let's see. Okay, I did those stitches. 3363. But I think that if you soak it enough, you're not leaving it soaking for hours, but if you let it soak in very hot water for, say, 20 minutes until the water cools off, and then you're not gonna have a problem, I don't think. I mean, as I said, I could be wrong, but I don't know. I'm more worried about cutting my fabric in a Q-snap when if you get it snagged on the clip. That's happened. I've seen that happen. Lona from Random Stitcher, she slashed her fabric with one of the Q-snaps when she was taking it off. I mean, can you imagine? Oh, that would be super. I'd be so pissed off. And I've almost done that when I was using Q-snaps before. I'm more careful now, especially after I saw Lona and her problem with hers. Okay, I think there's only, this looks like a mess, sorry. I think there's only one stitch. Yes, there is. So I'm just going to do this and remove it. There's a lot of confetti here, so, well, not a lot, but there's enough, so there's lots of tufties. That's okay.
Yeah, just eating up as good. At 3:30.
Lizzie loves the plastic hoops from Nerge. Joyce says, does linen react differently? Okay, so linen, fabrics or let's say fibers and or threads, whatever. Let's say we'll go with threads. We'll talk about threads because threads makes fabric, right? Let me put this back before I forget. 3363. Okay, so threads have different degrees of elasticity. Whoops, wait, I needed to mark that. I went to mark it instead. So wool and cotton are more elastic. They have more give. And linen has like zero give. Linen just doesn't, it has no give at all. So when you weave with it, you have to, you don't have, you have the take up, which is when you have your warp and weft, right? Your warp and weft, you have to have space to make those the path. And so that is take up. So because your threads aren't straight, they're curved, right? They curve around each other. And so when you are planning a weave, you have to take into account take up, but you also have to account for stretch. So, there's it's all in how you decide on stuff. Heather asked, the crushing would make a difference if you didn't wash your fabric, like hand dyed or bleeding floss. Okay, so this is another thing that I am going to rant about because there should not be bleeding floss. There should not be bleeding fabric from hand dyeds. If they are, they aren't doing it properly. So absolutely should never be bleeding floss and bleeding hand dyed fabric. If it does, they are not dyeing their fabric properly. I've dyed lots of stuff and I've never had anything bleed. Wool, silk, I've never done linen because I don't wear linen, so I don't cotton. So if you're dyeing cotton, you're using what's called a Procyon dye, which becomes part of the fiber. So if they're using proper cotton dye, it becomes the fiber. And this is why, like, the embroidery floss doesn't run, because they dye it with a dye that makes it part of the fiber. And wool and silk are dyed with wool and silk. They dye with acid dyes, and it also becomes when you dye silk and wool, there should be no color in the water when you're finished. If there is, then you have to rinse it, or you have to cook it more. Like get it warm for a long enough time so it exhausts the dye. Okay, so Joyce says 1, 2, 3 stitch warns of hand washing. Okay, the thing is they're doing that to cover their booties, because well, yes, you're going to hand wash anyway. Most of the time you're going to hand wash hand stuff anyway. You're not going to, Nikki, she throws it in the washing machine, but most of the time you're going to hand wash that anyway. But like I said, the dye should not run. And if the dye does run, they probably use something like RIT dye. Now, that is pretty common for cross stitch stuff. Yeah, Joyce. Yeah.
Is going to belch out.
No, don't belch out.
Yes.
You're okay. Joyce says I've washed hand dyed floss and fabric, no problem. Exactly. So if it's done well, you'll have no problem. So one of the things that you have to look out for is if somebody's using RIT dye. RIT. That's like it's like, it's not really cheap. It's like the cheapest dye you can use. But what it is, RIT dye is a combination dye. It is made to be able to work with a bunch of different fibers. And because it does, so if you use RIT dye on cotton, then the parts that work with polyester and wool will wash out, right? Because it's not, there's no, wool dye doesn't work on cotton. So, and then if you dye wool with the same dye, then the cotton dye will wash out. And that is what probably happens a lot. And Heather says, I'm using Karen Water Lily silk on my pandemic and it bleeds like crazy. See, that it shouldn't bleed. It should not bleed. But yeah, that's I'm also a spinner, and we talk about that kind of stuff all the time, because there are dyers that aren't very good, and when you have a dyer that's not very good, things like they use too much dye. If they use too much dye trying to get a darker shade, there's only so much your fiber can take before it's too much. So that is something also that happens. And yeah, thank you for sharing that, because that means that, yeah, I wouldn't. And I think that if it was me, like I'm thinking about buying this silk, I would do a sample, and I would wash a sample, and if it bleeds, if it bleeds, the thing is with silk, it's really easy to fix. You just heat it up a little bit more, and then if they used acid dye, which they should have, the acid dye, it just needs to warm up enough to exhaust the dye, or you wash it out until it's exhausted.
You could eat all of it.
Yeah, okay, you can eat it all.
What?
So yeah, there's little bits of things, you know. But I dye a lot of stuff. I'm actually when I was looking at the silk hand dyed silk, I was all like, oh, I should do that. I should do it myself because I do know how. I have the stuff for it even. But then I was like, but that's a lot of work. You know. Oh, you know, it looks like I missed a thread there. Oh my god, this is so loose. I missed a stitch. Oh, that's okay. I can fix it. Because I'm talking so much, because I'm a chatty person. Not that you could tell, it's such a mess here. That's okay. You're a 𝒓𝒚𝒄𝒌� biscuit.
Oh, I belched it.
You did.
Never listening.
Let me.
The listening.
You're listening. What are you listening to?
Yeah,
wait, let me
just
fix this real quick.
Okay.
I kind of.
If I cut you, then you turn you a cake.
Okay.
I was cutting my mommy.
Okay, well, I
my
just
mommy
need
is
that
turning
back.
you into a cake.
Okay, biscuit.
Are you a cake?
Are you a cake?
Are you gonna turn into a cake?
No, Alex.
No.
Why are you going on about stuff?
It's not gonna work. I'm gonna turn me into a cake.
You're gonna turn you into a cake.
God.
Well, anyway, I'm.
It's a prank.
I'm a little. I'm a little outspoken about about fiber. Sorry. Yeah.
Sure does not.
If you're interested in dyeing fiber yourself, and you live in the States, I highly recommend checking out 𝒓𝒊𝒄𝒌� Trading Company. They have the best dye. They have the best instructions. That's where I learned how to dye in the 80s. I've been doing tie-dye and all sorts of stuff since the 80s. When I was in college, my best friend parents owned that when I went to high school with her. And so yeah, that was my LYS in high school and college. Okay, it looks like, wait, did I miss one? No? Okay, I'm doing it by number, by the way. And I'm going to do this one first since it's up at the top. Ash says I dyed with Kool-Aid before. Yeah, I dye with Kool-Aid. So Kool-Aid is an acid dye. It works like acid dye. It works really well, actually. A lot of people are like, oh, it's not color fast. It's fine. You know, you're not going to dye something really special. But I've dyed with Kool-Aid. It's fun. And it's a safe. It's still, you know, food coloring that's quite, and we shouldn't be eating those colors and everything, but I've done with Girl Scouts. We used to do sun dyeing. So you put it in a jar and you put it out in the sun in California, and you know, a couple hours later you got dyed wool. It's pretty good. But it's hard. Kool-Aid's hard to get here, so I don't do it very often. Easter egg dye, same thing. It's the same thing, except it doesn't have the vinegar or the citric acid in it that Kool-Aid has. So, you know, after Easter, a lot of times you can get those Easter egg dyes for really cheap. They work great for dyeing wool and silk, because silk is also a protein. So I did a lot of that because it's cheap, easy to get, it's non-toxic. But you know, I also have real dye too, because yeah, I like to dye stuff. Alyssa says, actually, I agree. There shouldn't be any bleeding fabric or floss. Yeah, absolutely. I would, because I keep hearing this, I would test before I start anything. If I bought any hand-dyed stuff, I would test it first. And the thing is, it's like, okay, so if I have to brush up on my cotton dyeing, because I don't dye cotton very much anymore because it's harder to get good dye here. It's more expensive and everything, so I haven't done that in a while. But you know, there's ways you have to warm it up and, you know, to make it exhaust, the same as if you were let's see, I'm like counting, making sure I'm doing this right. Oh, I love these colors. This thread's gonna be like just enough. God, my nail is so messed up. I had a defect in my nail and it keeps chipping off at the end.
Chipping off?
Yeah, I'm chipping you off, Biscuit. I think this thread is going to just do the squares. Maybe. What was I saying? No, I don't even remember. I'm brain dead today. Sorry. Yeah, I think I would do a little wash, double check, knowing that it's a problem here, or you know that people have had issues with it. I would definitely do that. Better safe than sorry, you know what I mean? But that, you know, like, that happens with indie dyers, with wool and stuff. When people use too much dye, they don't make sure it exhausts properly. So, you know, it happens. Okay, so I just had enough for that. Hold on a second. I'm like, God, my nail is so messed up. I think that's from, you know, sometimes you get little, what are you doing, Biscuit?
Just relaxing.
Okay. You were making weird noises and I was worried about you. You know when you maybe have surgery or you take a medication and it shows up in your nails? I think when I had my accident, the stress of it just gave me a little dip in my nail or something. I don't know. So it's messed up. I am going to do a little pivot here and then park it up. It's like, it's a mess. There's method to the madness, I guess you can say. It's so loose. I'm like, whoop, whoop. I'm gonna move that up here. Yeah. I'm finding with this method, I do not like working so much over on the right side to the left. I thought I would, but I'm not caring for it as much. That's okay. I'll get there eventually. To the other side, that is. And I wanted to lock that. Woo Woo says, I get to go to a real life embroidery shop on Friday. Wow, I'm so fluffing excited. Oh, that's cool. Suki, this is Arrow Floss. It's pretty much all I use. I only have 2 projects that are otherwise. Well, 3 actually. Dictionary of Coffee, and My Neighbor or the Stained Glass Totoro. Those are in Royal Embroidery, and my Hate Cell is Fairy Floss. So everything else is Arrow, because that's what I have. That's okay. I don't mind it. I like it, so it's good. I'll skip that because that we can do that when I do the next one. And so now I will do Mindimax because there we go. Okay, this is what it, yeah, okay. I'm like, yeah, Okay, 964. I do wax my thread just because I think it lays nicer. I use beeswax and it's gonna wash out, so I'm good with that. And if it doesn't, it's still fine. It's not that much beeswax on it. Okay, so let's put this down here. And so who would be interested in me testing the other 𝐶 in comparison? I actually boiled the clamps today. Well, I didn't boil them. I put them in boiling water because they were sliding all around. Because I was going to test them out. I didn't know if I was getting these today. So yeah. Let me know if you want a comparison. Oh, this is a pretty color. Like, woohoo. Okay, so... 1, 2, 3, 4. Alyssa's interested. Okay. I'd have to, get up and go do it, but that's okay. Because I'm kind of like not really super jazzed about the tension. Heather says, I ordered a full set of Dream Stitch floss today, not as if I need more floss, but it was calling me. Which one did you buy? Which floss did you buy, Heather? Yeah, I need to order my floss. Been putting it off. I need to make sure my finances first. I have to do my stuff for that. Okay. So let's see. I did this stitch, so we'll mark that one. And we bucket. Love the bucket. Mia says I got mine from Broderie Korean, but haven't tested it yet. You mean your Nurge clamp? I mean your Nurge snap or whatever? Yeah, I just got mine today. It just came in the mail today. From Broderie Korean. She is so fast. I love her. I was going through withdrawals when she was gone. I was like, no, you got to come back. Yeah. 966. Okay, so I think what I'll do is I'll do this, this last part of this, and then I will turn the camera off and go and switch it to the other 𝐶. I'll do it exactly like this, and how I have it set up with this one, which is not, like I said, I'm not loving it. But we'll see how it acts and everything. Oh, you said you got yours today. I thought it said yesterday for some reason. Yeah, I got. Which one did you get? She was out of the bigger ones, and I think I'm glad that I didn't get a bigger one because I think how I stitch, my arm would be in the way. It would be in the way, the bottom part. So I had, when I first was working on this, I had it up a little higher, and the edge was hitting my arm. So yeah, I will say I like where it's at right now. It's a little low for me, but it's quite comfy. Hi, Michelle M. Welcome in. We haven't been doing much, just chatting, and I've almost got a whole square done actually, so that's pretty good. I'm gonna put this down here, 'cause that'll get covered up as well, hopefully. Yeah. So I love this blue. It reminds me of my logo. My logo has the same kind of bluey teal. You got the 21 by 29. Yeah, I think that's the one I have. Ooh. Okay, Heather got that's the one I have. I have the Cherish Arrow. Cool. Yeah, see, I really love that. This is what I'm using now, is the Cherish Arrow. I think Cherish is the brand name, and Arrow is the, style or whatever. Or not, yeah, the company is called Cherish or something like that. I don't know. Something. Oh man, the music is a little loud. Mia, did you notice that she, what's her name anyway? I can't remember her name now. From Broadway Korean, that she doesn't seem like she's selling DMC fabric anymore, or at least she didn't have 20 count DMC. I was sad because I was gonna pay more for it to get the DMC 20 count for my project. I was disappointed. I have to message her and see if she gets it again or whatever. Yeah, see, I'm pushing it because it's so loose. I'm pushing up the fabric to tighten it. What, Biscuit?
Pushing your buttons or pushing my daddy's buttons.
Yeah, you're a button pusher.
That's not nice. How do you press my buttons?
You're the one that said it, not me.
How do I press my teacher's buttons?
No, you push everyone's buttons.
Do I touch?
You're a silly
Do I
biscuit,
touch
that's why.
classmates' buttons
Yeah.
to push it?
Yeah, don't do that.
Or press? Huh?
Yeah, don't do that.
Is it appropriate to pressing people's buttons?
Yeah, no pressing buttons.
Huh?
You're pushing everybody's buttons,
Well, I
Biscuit.
have to press my buttons again.
Yeah.
Is it funny?
Yeah, it's funny.
Want me to giggle again?
Giggle.
Want me to laugh?
Yeah, are you gonna giggle
I'm just
again?
laughing.
Okay, don't you say giggle?
Giggle.
Giggle.
Are you ticklish?
No.
Huh?
You said giggle, it's giggle.
Giggle.
Okay, there you go.
You want me to giggle?
You're funny, Biscuit. No, I didn't see it. Okay. Yeah, I was just wondering if maybe I missed something. I was like, man. Gonna have to slum it with Zweigart. Well, she has Perman and Zweigart 20 count, but it's a lot more expensive than Canvas Shop, so yeah, I might have to do that. I don't know. We'll see. Oops. I should put her link in my description since I pretty much, like almost all of my fabric comes from her, except for the stuff I get from Canvas Shop. Not this I got from Christina. I think she has this there as well. The 𝐼𝐈𝐊𝒀. It's really expensive though. I probably will not buy it myself anyway. I like it though. I like 𝐼𝐈𝒊𝒀. It's kind of nice to work with.
I'm just sitting up still.
Yeah, you're sitting up.
Still relaxing.
Alright. I'm like, see if I have to thread chicken the. It should be okay. Was it good?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, did you eat it all?
Mm-hmm.
You ate all of it. Is there any more in the pot? 𝒓𝒄𝒌�?
What?
Did you leave some in the pot?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
I did.
Okay, good. Don't talk with your mouth full, okay?
It's okay.
Thank you. Yeah, no. No, it's not okay. You're not supposed to talk with your mouth
Yes,
full.
it is.
No.
Now.
Biscuit. Don't talk to me like that.
God.
Oh God, he's so funny. It's been a whole week since he's been here. I kind of miss this little banter of his. It's like, one more stitch, one more stitch. Okay, yeah, I can do it. I mean, I could have left it, alright? Let's put it over here. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to trim off these little tufties right here. And then I will, and these ones. And then I'll go and switch to the other Q-snap. And we'll test that out, compare and contrast. Okay. Most of the time I will put stuff in a Q-snap. I put it in the Q-snap and I set it up and I put it, you know, it doesn't work super great in on my stand, but it holds pretty well. Like it holds it, but it will roll a little bit. And I put it in my stand and then I maybe do one stitch or something and I'm like, no. So we'll see. Like if I hadn't been live right now, I would have gotten up and I would have switched this out like pretty much right away. But I gave it a fair chance, I think. But yeah, no, it's not good. It's disappointing. I was really looking forward to this. Okay. There's one more thread here on the bottom. I mean, it's just, yeah, spongy. Really? Oh, that sucks. Essie says, my Mrs. Seda silk bled like crazy. Oh, that's really disappointing, because that's what I was thinking about buying. Oh, man. What color was it? I'm just curious. Because that also has a lot to do with it, the color that is being used. Things like, well, red, I have not really had a problem with red, but like teals, blues, they can crock, which means that it breaks. And that stuff isn't really dye, it's just like extras that, you know, it's not because it didn't exhaust. But those colors can do that. and then it can be a problem. But that usually washes out. Silk takes longer setting time, so you have to warm it up longer than wool. Wool is really quick usually. I'm gonna leave that. You know, like you can do dye wool in like 10 minutes, but it's better to leave it and let it exhaust longer, like maybe a half an hour. I use a rice cooker to dye wool in. I bought one off a second hand. It's pretty handy. Okay, there we go on that thread. Whoops! Oh, that wasn't. I didn't use the magnets because I tend to, when I use these little these long magnets, I tend to lift them up often and put them back down. So sometimes I just leave them. But I'm going to do this really quick. Let me find that. Oh, that's really pretty. Look how pretty that is. I love that. Ooh. I love this pattern. It's really pretty. I'm gonna put the threads on here. Okay, so I'm gonna yeah, there's a thread here. I'm going to go ahead and turn the camera off so I can get up and you guys don't see my booty. Well, I've got clothes on.
There we go. I just moved the screen.
But you don't need to see my tub of lard. Okay, so blind myself. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go set this up and see how it goes, and hopefully I don't swear too much. Yeah, you're okay, Beck. Okay.
Eva and Ellie singing about "Bring Me to Life with Me."
Okay, are you doing that? Okay, cool.
I sang a song with Eva and Ellie at school about the song called "Bring Me to Life" on my tablet.
Okay, yeah.
Listening to the theme song.
Okay.
I heard you doing perform. It's the funniest singing every day to listen. Yeah, like it. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I also didn't mark
Alex,
those stitches, so let's do that really quick.
Music. Look, it's new UAA. It's a TV console. It's like a PlayStation.
Is it?
On Android to APK. 𝐷𝒓𝒊𝒄𝒌𝒔
Okay.
Alex creates.
Alex creates. What are you creating?
I'm creating 𝐷𝒓𝒊𝒄𝒌𝒔 here.
Okay.
Lucas, Jeff on the first position, and second position there is Greg on the third position, fourth position. It's Wags the dog on the fifth position, and Wags the dog on the eighth position, and it's Anthony on the seventh position, and the Navy Hammer Drone on the sixth position. On race 4, it has 4 laps on it. It's going to loop a track here. Going to loop it all the way really far on this track.
Okay.
Train. It's green A means acceleration to power up the game on the vehicle.
Okay.
Power ups is this is the green A is accelerate to power up to +1. Cool. Look at the Wiggles are racing on the track.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you're doing a picture like this. Yeah, take a look. I mean, you see there's 2 Gregs, 1 Murray, 1 Dorothy, 2 Anthonys on the track.
Okay.
And there's a Hammer Drone on the track.
Okay.
It's racing. Like race cars. Your race car friends. What's this?
Oops, there went my wax. Okay, so let me grab my wax before I turn the camera back on the chair. It's gonna be gross now. Oh yeah, I'm changing Q snaps. Sorry, Clara. These Q snaps today I put them in some boiling water, you know, the clamps, and already I can tell it is so much tighter than the Nerge. So I'm gonna let you guys see how this looks. Let me put it in the stand really quick. So, and I'm gonna I'll show you both. Actually, I'm gonna grab something really quick because I want to show you how the difference is. So there's some decent thoughts on it, but yeah, execution maybe not as good.
POS means position.
Okay, good job.
POS means
Yeah.
position. It says POS.
Okay.
It means position
You want my
onto the cars to do number on the first or second.
Okay.
On the race cars to go second position to get 2 stars, or first position to get 3 stars,
Okay.
or third position to use 1 star, or
Okay, let me get in position and
or fourth position without stars on the 0. Okay, right. Dang, Alex, very good.
let's see. I'm reading real quick. Whoa. Did I miss it? No, you didn't miss it, Nikki. I just got back from an appointment. Nope, we were waiting for a q-snap change. Oh, cool. Hello, Clara. Welcome in. And hello, Nikki, as well. Tucson was 90 degrees. Ugh. And 73 where I live. Joyce says, glad I have aircon. 93 degrees in St. Louis. Yuck. And I was doing a q-snap change. Okay. So, see, that's what Yogi needs to do with her clamps on her q-snaps. Yeah, but it doesn't last long enough. You got to go back tomorrow, Nikki. Ew. Okay. So here, let me turn the camera back on. Okay. So, yeah, I moved that a little bit. So here, there's no hold on. Let me, first of all, let's remove that so I can see. Let me move the lamp so you guys can see. Okay, so I have this in my stand the same way. It's the same size Q-snap. I did the same thing. You can't see it up here, but because I don't, I have it with, I used a little felt on this side because it's one layer. And then on these sides, I did fold it over, and also on here I folded it over, and down here it's same. So there's like 2 layers, between that. I did the same thing with the Nerd Snap. Okay, so the other thing, oh, you have a sleep study ring. Oh, sleep studies are horrible. Okay, so here is a normal, hold on a second. Okay, there we go. I had it zoomed in. Here's a normal, this is the normal Q-snap, right? And I did the, what do you call it? I boiled water on the things. Okay, so then here is the Nerd, right? So let me take this one part out. I will say that the parts stay together. Oh, wow, can't get it out. Oh, it's really in there. Wow, that's good. Well, that's one thing. I will say that is an advantage for the Nerd, is that it is really hard to get it out once it's in there. But if you look at this, right, it's this, the elbow is the same, but like you can see, here is, so here we can take it off, and you can see the difference in size. And this is why the corners were loose. So, and then this has a really nice lip to it, which I think is good. But there's more grooves on here. So there's that. I think one of the things that Q-snap and the Nerd snaps, this is too smooth. This needs to be a little bit rougher so that they hold better. So you can see that it does hold pretty nice, but it's too small. So there's that. Because this slides around a lot, but it's on there pretty decently. So that's that. I'm not a fan. I'm not a Q-snap. I'm not a Q-snap converter. Yeah, it doesn't have, the Nerd doesn't have the, what do you call it? It doesn't, the Nerd has the little, oh, it's like I can't get them off that way. The Nerd has the little lip. But they don't have, they have ridges, but there's not very many. I'm going to test and see if I can use a little bit of hot water and see if maybe that helps. But the problem is, the problem that's going to be a problem is it's the snap part is not big enough. So on the edges, in the corners, it's really loose. So yeah. Yeah, 𝐻𝐻 doesn't have the ridges. Yeah, you're right. It doesn't have the ridges. So it's like almost. But see, still, like for me, this is not enough either. But it's still decent, but it won't last long. It won't last for me anyway. Not like a hoop will. So, and then I have to tighten it up down here because I just loosened it. And then it's also difficult to do it when it's in the stand. There we go. Yeah. So I don't think that I'm a 𝐶_SNAP or 𝐻𝐻 snap convert, but we're gonna continue with it for now with this one and see how it goes. Okay. Yeah. So there is some issues in my opinion. And I'm a little irritated with myself for spending the money instead of buying fabric or something. So, you know, live and learn, right? So let's see. I'm going to move the box. Yeah, I can. I'm going to check on this. I think I'll just do it. Normally I would go back up here and do that, but I feel like doing this one. So we'll see how it goes. Can you return it? I'm not sure. I'll find out because she should be able to send it back or, you know, claim it. Cause it's not okay. And it's just not. You know, I've had the 𝐶_SNAPs long enough that, you know, it is what it is. I'm not getting rid of them, but I don't use them because I don't like them. And I keep trying. I keep giving it a try, and I keep not loving it. You know what I mean? 100 stitches done. Good job, Britt. Me, I think I've done 100 at least around there. Okay, so I'm gonna put this back on here. So, but you guys saw that. You saw how it sat. It didn't stay tight, and it's brand new. So that was a little irritating. I'm just setting this up again. It should definitely hold better than it did. And I am not loving this either, but I think I'll be okay. It's better than before because I melted it. Well, not melted it, but I put it in some boiling water. I shouldn't have to do that either. You know, I should. But I really think that the thing that it needs is this part of it needs some sort of something so it grips. I keep thinking what I could do. Like I tried the twill tape, Joyce, but it just slides around. You have to actually stick it on there, you know. I tried shelf paper stuff, but that didn't last very long because it's okay. So I'm going back to by number. Yeah, it's by number because it's easier of the cart. Yeah, so I've tried a bunch of stuff, and I just, yeah, I don't know. I tried some tape, but the tape, it didn't help either. You know, like medical tape that's a little bit harder, you know, a little bit more rough. Nah, it didn't work. Okay, so 317. Let me check the board. I don't know, what do you guys think about it? I'm trying to be optimistic, I guess you could say. Give it a chance. And yeah, I don't know. Have you tried a paper towel? Oh, the thing is, the paper towel is just going to slide. The paper towel, there's nothing to grip the paper towel on. on the plastic. So that won't work either. You know what I mean? So yeah, I don't see that working either as well. Okay, I'm gonna put this down here. Let's do it down here. I've thought about maybe you could sand it down a little bit, but I don't know. It just feels so unnecessary to have to do all that stuff. It's like effort. But I think that the issue would be that it doesn't matter what you do with the nerd snap, you're still gonna have issues with the corners. Yeah, this is not this is not tight enough at all. It's too bad because I like the size. I like the you know, it feels comfortable, but yeah. Yeah, hold on a second. That's Christina. Yeah, that would bottom move the corners. That's what Nikki said. Yeah, definitely. The corner, I don't know if you saw that, Nikki, but the corners were super loose. Let me answer Christina really quick because she's home for a little bit and she's gonna send me some stuff that I loaned her, and I want to make sure she knows what we want. Hold on a second. I'm gonna turn Saga window off for a second. Okay. And I mean, you could work around the bar corner issue with moving them up, but then the bottom corners were just super loose. And like this is too loose too. I'm not I'm not happy with it. Yes, Biscuit, what is it?
Hammer drones is killer robots. They cannot talk.
They cannot talk. Okay, you're right.
They don't have voices. Okay.
Okay.
Correct answer.
Yeah, correct answer. You're right. Yeah, this is holding not very well either.
Hello.
And what I don't get is I don't get how people like it. How do people like it being so spongy? I'm like, ooh. I mean, maybe I'm, you know. Let's see, is that? Yeah. Okay. Oh, sorry, I didn't mute my phone. Okay. When those corners are loose, it drives me bananas. That's what Clara said. You mean, Lissa, do you mean like doing it so it's the other way. It doesn't matter because it's the same. You know, it's just I'm working on the other side. You're still gonna set it up the same. So yeah. So you know, it would be the same. I just prefer because of my hand, I prefer it flat in the back instead. That's you know, there's really no difference in how the tension would be because it's just upside down instead. I almost forgot to mark the stitches. 3, 6, 7, and there's one over there. I'll leave that one. You know what I mean, Alyssa? I know you use Q-snaps, right? 3, 6, 7. The other thing I was thinking is I might. Well, I couldn't because my painted fairy project is too small for this size Q-snap. I may test my spring kit with the 𝐼𝐻𝐻 snap. I don't know what you want to call it. 𝐻𝐻 Q-snap. Let's see, 67. I'm like, where am I? Oh no. Alright. I have no floss on there. Okay, well, let me check how this looks and see if I can just fudge it this one time. Oops, wrong one. Yeah, I'm just gonna fudge it. I'll use this one of those colors. Let's see. Um, 414. Yep, there's one there. Yay. It's a short one, but it's okay. Only have one. Yeah, so I don't know if you guys have any extra tips. Yeah, you know. Yeah, I understand. I was thinking I might give you a little more purchase. I do have a couple of my smaller projects. It's not my preferred, but I do like the square shape. Yeah, I agree. You know, like what I'm saying, I really like the little rectangle shape because it's not as big as my scroll frames, so it doesn't feel overwhelming. I just pulled that through instead, but it's a little bit, yeah, it's too loose. I don't know. Have to consider it a little more. Test. Oh, I mean, this is too. Even the Q-snap, it's already sagging. The spring hoop holds better than this, and that doesn't hold very well either. Excuse me. I laughed kind of funny and it made my throat itchy. I don't need that. Okay, so that was one stitch, right? Double check. You guys are probably crazy about these, but you know, that's fine. I always worry you guys are gonna be like, tough D's all over the place. 535. Nope. Yeah, Alyssa says, yeah, I don't like having to constantly tighten Q-snaps. Okay,
Look,
so
it's
it's
me.
not just me. I'm glad to.
Fireman.
Yes, baby.
Red
Yeah, cool.
greens,
Okay, good.
customized.
I mean, you guys see my when I put it in a hoop. Very rarely do I have to. I mean, well, I do say often that like, oh, I didn't get it quite tight enough, but that's because I am sometimes being a little on the careful side so I don't break my hoop. And sometimes I don't tighten it quite enough because I'm being paranoid. But it holds much better than this. Seriously. So as far as I can see, there's not a huge difference in, well, actually, yes. I would say if I had to choose, if I only could use a nerd snap or a Q snap, I would choose the Q snap because it does hold better. It's just not great. Yeah. And I honestly think that if the plastic on the Q snap was not smooth, it would make a big difference. It would make a huge difference. Just moving these down here a little bit. So that's something that I might play around with. I might see if I can find something that I can glue on it or something. I tried washi tape, but that was too smooth. I tried some medical tape, and it was didn't work either. This thread slipped. Just fixing it. There we go. Okay. So yeah. The other idea would be to attach the twill tape more permanently so it would not roll, because that's what happens with the twill tape or batting or any of that stuff. If you put it on the around the Q snap, you know, the smooth part, it just rolls around. It doesn't catch. It doesn't stay, unfortunately. So yeah, as you can see, before I found the wooden nerd hoop, I was testing everything. I was trying all sorts of stuff, trying to make everything work. I was just, yeah. Okay, so Nikki says, I have so many Q snaps thinking of getting rid of them, except one because it's easier to bead. Allison says, do you have any rug gripper material? Yes, and I tried that, and then it sticks too much. I have tried that, and then you can't move it at all. So then it's like, yeah. I might try that again because the idea, I keep parking in the wrong spot. The idea for that is a good one. But I did try that and it just didn't work. So yeah, I don't know. Okay, it's not that one, it's this one. Yeah, I know. Tell me about it. I'm like, okay, I am a little picky, maybe. But I also know that good tension will make a difference in how your stitches look. At least that's how I feel about it. So, yeah, see, it's like not drum tight. But I have figured out that when that I don't get my hoop quite tight enough, I push the fabric in a way that kind of makes it tighter. Except for in this case, I think that makes it looser. So I kind of might need to consider that. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah. I don't want to. I'm enjoying stitching. I don't want to get up and go fix it, but I kind of do. Yeah. The one thing that you have to do with the Nerge hoops, in my opinion, what I end up doing is I have to use a screwdriver to tighten it. You know, I don't mind. It's easier to tighten that way, but you know. 646. And there is one there. I might test out the grip fabric again, or grip material again. I don't know. I don't think it's gonna make too much of a difference, to be honest. Not with the Nerge snap. Where? Okay, that's right. Yeah. I'm going to do this stitch and then park it down the next place. Yeah. And that will be right here. Oops. Yeah, see, my stitches are slipping more often.
That's not an Air Force, it's a Marine. Yes. Cool.
Yes, okay, baby. Nikki says, if you had a stand, you would love the frames like Painting Fairy. I have the wooden ones from 𝐒𝐭𝐚𝐦𝐩𝐿, and man, you can get that baby tight. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing that I really would love, but the problem is that how I sit in my chair, I find it too much, too bulky. But those Painted Fairy scroll frames are also not as deep, so that would work.
That's still enough
so I have a wingback chair, and I'm really tall, so my eyes are like right here, and so I'm looking straight at my work. And that's what I need. This is a little bit too low for me. I have to bend my head down a tiny bit. But I still, you know, it doesn't bother me too much. You know, I still do enough, you know. It's not as far as when I've been down farther. When I'm down farther, then it really does bother my neck. And so this little green stitch, I'm gonna use this because I don't I don't want to get up and go get floss for one stitch. So yeah, I'm making a executive decision on fixing it. Alyssa says, I love my Painted Fairy scroll frames except for the Pokemon. Hard to get the middle to stay tight because the frame is so long it starts to bend. Have you seen, okay, in Dream Stitch, because I have a really long scroll frame that I don't use because, yeah, I couldn't sit like that. But Dream Stitch has a thing, and I think it's from Painted Fairy, but it's a support that sits in the middle, and it's wooden. Have you seen that, Alyssa? Hold on a second and I'll show you. Nikki says, my 𝐒𝐭𝐚𝐦𝐩𝐿 fix fat quarters, but I can't imagine stitching projects on them all the time. I would need so many rods and those things are expensive. I think, what do you call it? Yeah, and the Max Color Stitcher, she got some made ones from, but it was in Australia, so there's that. I think it was Gus or something. He does Almanac style rods for them. Okay, so if we go in here, I'll show you what I'm talking about, Alyssa. Because when I first saw that, I was like, oh God, I need one of those. Because my scroll frame definitely sags it, because I like it really strong, really tight. I don't know where it. Oh, here it is. Oh, it's not very expensive either. So you can get it round or flat. So, and it's from Painted Fairy. Okay. So they look like this, and it sits in your frame like this. Yeah, we'll call it a crossbar. Yeah, you ordered a couple. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay, I see. So you did order them. I would definitely, if I had one of these long ones, I would definitely do this because, yeah, it makes sense. But, yeah, that's what I meant. I would definitely do that because I already know that that's a problem with mine. But anyway, Essie says she's been looking at those. I would definitely say if you have a really long frame or long rods, I would definitely do it because I think it would make a difference. Yeah. Let's see, where was I? Okay. So, but I remember when I saw those, I was like, oh, that's great. But then I realized that I actually couldn't stitch on my scroll rod because it was too big, and my back, I couldn't sit there like that. It's so frustrating. My stupid back is so frustrating. Claris, let's see, wait. Alyssa says I need to reorder. Otherwise, however, I think the Painting Fairy scroll frames are the best at holding the tension. Yeah. Clara says, I love both Almanacs and Millennium frames. I bought many of them when they weren't that costly. I still order Millenniums, but the import charge is getting crazy. Yeah. Sana says, I will buy the Painting Fairy too, but the moment it's a bit too expensive. Yeah. Yeah, for me too. And the thing is that it's more expensive, and I don't know if I'd actually be able to use it. And I would need a frame for holding it. And yeah, it's a lot of cost, and yep. And honestly, I'm really happy with my hoops and my stand. I do wish that it was a little more, maybe easier to move. The way I have it, I have it sitting underneath my chair, so I have to like slide it in there, and it's harder to get out. I have to move it to get out. I can't just slide it away. But I'm comfortable, so I don't mind too much. I'm gonna put this over here and park this thread. Let's see, because with the second Lowry, I can clamp both stands. Yeah, that's great. I think that's what Joyce says she does. And that's what Sana said. Alyssa says, I wish I could still get Almanacs. Clara says, Millenniums weigh so much less than Almanacs. Oh, okay. And Nikki says, I think there's a dupe on Amazon a painting fairy. It's called Couple. Sana, you will need a good stand because the painted fairies frames are heavy. Nikki says, Clara, what stand do you use with them? And Sunless says, I have 2 Lowry stands now. Nice. I do wish that my stand would be off to the side, because like I said, I would like to be able to get up a little bit faster. Oh, that's not very long. I'm going to cut that off. I have some, I'll show you guys, because I just saw them on the Dream Stitch website. So I'll show you really quick. Wait, that's that. Oh, I went too far. Here, I have a set of these kind of clamps for the table, right? Oh, those are really cheap compared to Amazon. Amazon was almost 300 kroner. So I have these, and they clamp on the table, right? This you wouldn't be able to use it this way, by the way. Somebody doesn't know what they're doing, but anyway, I have some of those, and Christina was borrowing them, and so she's not using them, so she's going to give them back to me, and I'm going to try using those on my computer table, and see if maybe that's something for an alternative setup. So that was sort of a plan that I had. So anyway, oh, see, I made this a mess because I was moving things around. So, I mean, you know, I don't need to, but I might. Clara says, I use an Omnique Monstrique stand they used to sell. It holds both Q-snaps and Omnique frames. Oh, nice. Sanna says, I've already seen several people put frames between 2 Lowrys. Nikki says, nice, Clara. I bet your setup is sweet. And hi, Marlene. Welcome in. And how was your appointment? We all want to know how you're doing. So Nikki asked, could you put your hand under, or do you have to come up from the side for clips you have? So, I have used those before, when I used them on the table, and what I did was I put them off the edge, and I put my scroll frame, because I could use the scroll frame with those, and I just did it like up at the top section, you know what I mean? And let it hang over the edge, and it was fine. My problem is that I couldn't sit at the table. So now I have this hydraulic computer. Wait, did I mess that up? Computer table that I can raise and lower, and so I can raise it up and clamp those on and test it out. And so I'm pretty excited the thought of that, because I kind of thought about it because those hold the Q-snaps really well, but obviously I'm not in love with the Q-snap. I am gonna try some stuff, because I'm kind of enjoying this little, you know, this little view, or how I'm working on it. So I may test some stuff. Okay, so Britt says, I need to go to bed. Good night, everyone. I put a progress pic in Discord. Okay. And hi, Crafty Tabby Cat. Welcome in. And Marlene says, it was very furry and very playful. Ah, after our vacation, we're getting not 1, but 2 kittens. Oh, that's exciting. Nice. I was thinking it was something else, but, you know, kittens are awesome. I was like, She's going to an appointment. Yeah, yeah. I went there. My brain went there. It wasn't furry. Marlene says, we have an organization that fosters kittens and put us up for adopting a black kitten a few weeks back. Then friends told us about kittens they got, so we chose Misty. And today the organization called and they have a black kitten for us. Oh, cool. That's cool. Okay. I'm like, that's not long enough to keep. Okay, so, and that is awesome. I remembered what I don't like about having cats. When I opened my door earlier and my neighbor was coming out with the garbage, and OMG, the smell was horrible. I don't know what she does. Supposedly she only has one cat, but man, it smells. It's really gross. And I don't have a very good sense of smell. I was grossed out. Not that my house is clean or, tidy or anything like that. But I was like, oh my God, the smell was so horrible. Yeah, I hate cat boxes. That's the worst part about having a cat. Yeah. That is so cool. I can't wait to see your kitties when you get them. I think I am going to do this stitch. Joyce says I have 2 Lowrys because I hate moving between stitchy spots. I use an adapter for the scroll frames. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, but the Lowrys were really expensive for me to get. That's why I decided not to do a Lowry. And I had heard enough little niggling things about it that was like, okay, yeah. I really like my stand. But as I said, I wish that it was a little bit more versatile. But yeah, that's okay. I'm okay with it.
$404,448. 421. 300.
We're getting some flowers done here. Well, leaves. Okay. Oh, those are really pretty though. Okay, so on this one, yeah, I'm gonna go outside of the box and grab this one. And also, like I have the scroll frame adapter for this, and I really don't like using it. It's just too bad, because, yeah.
A
it is what it is.
Drone is a Marine. That's selling a fun drone is the Army. That's 𝐿𝒃𝒄𝒌𝒔 the Navy.
Okay.
The color is 2
Is
blues,
it
2
eclectic?
reds, 1 green and 1
Alex?
gray.
Alex, is it eclectic?
Huh?
Eclectic?
Eclectic.
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 Okay.
𝐿𝒃𝒄𝒌𝒔 is the Navy.
Alright.
From
I think
Retro Racing 1.
I think you mean eclectic.
No, we're done.
Okay, how do you spell it?
No, I just did okay.
Alright.
Just
Okay.
done.
Okay. You're done.
Just count it all.
Yeah, you're good, Biscuit. You're fine. It's okay.
Just being happy I took out Hurricane's house. I was helping Daddy about retro ATV racing on 𝐷𝒓𝒊𝒄𝒌𝒔.
Okay. Yeah.
And fixed it.
Are you happy at Mommy's house?
I'm happy at Daddy's. When I'm making those languages
I'm chopped liver.
and fixing the colors
Okay.
to save.
Yeah. Oops, wrong one. And there we go. Ooh, another color. Move that back over there. He's like doing little burpee noises. Kind of gross. Okay, so I am going to, with this one, I'm going to do this stitch. I'm going to go down here. Yeah, see, this is a little too low. My neck is hurting me, actually. It's okay. I'll make it. I won't die. I don't really like that too much. I think I'm going to do a little bit of a pin stitch over here. So I love about the Hardanger. It is really a good. It's nice to work with. It's just really expensive, so I don't think.
Alex a green Iron Man, emerald green.
I don't think that I will be using it more. 𝐿𝐫𝒄𝒌�. Oh, welcome in. There is no eclectic. Yeah, I thought so. The word in the dictionary. You're right. It's eclectic. Yeah. You know, the thing is Alex. He's super smart. He's happy. Yeah, he's happy, and he's super smart. He just said he's happy. So he reads the word and then pronounces it how he thinks that it should be, and that's where that comes from. Because obviously you're not hearing, he's not hearing eclectic in school because it's Swedish, right? And his school is Swedish, and it's not something, people don't hear that every day kind of thing. So yeah, it's good. It's fine. Okay, and there's another one. But welcome in. I'm glad you're here. And Nikki says, dang, when you're using a scroll frame stand, does it sit in front of your face or do you bend over it? Hi, Janine. Welcome. And Joyce says, hooked on phonics. Yeah, exactly. I did a lot of phonics with him when he was little because he had speech issues. He couldn't speak. So, he's doing really well for not being able to speak back then. So when I had my scroll frame on the table, I had to lower my chair like all the way to the bottom, and it still was too low because I'm really, really tall. I have a long body. But I think with those clamps, and if I use the hydraulic table, I should be able to raise it up so it's comfortable. And Clara says, I raise my stand so that I don't bend over as much. Yeah. And welcome in, Janine. What are you working on today? 993. There's only one of those. Yeah, but this doesn't really hold very well in my stand. My stand's not meant for it. It does work, but it does slide. Wait, 993. Yeah, okay. But this doesn't move. It doesn't move the clamp isn't moving it, at least, but it does, sit a little bit uneven on there. But that part doesn't bother me. That doesn't, because it's not affecting the fabric. And I could stick a piece of liner cloth in there and it would be fine. So yeah. As I said, I really liked working on the skull frames, but yeah. Oh, wax. Janine says later I'm working on Mini Parties Street. I'm not loving it, thinking of UFOing it. I don't recognize that, but if you're not happy, UFO. I've been learning that that's a good thing, you know, that, yeah. Alyssa says, sorry everyone, gonna have to jump off here. You all have a great day and night. See you later, Alyssa. Thank you for being here. Yeah. So, yeah, I don't recognize that one. Oh, that's one of my... Is it? It's one of the permanent needles. Oh. Okay. So... Okay, I was like, wait a minute. I'm gonna... if I put this here, it should be able to be stitched over well enough.
Motorcycle.
Wait. Paris streets. Okay. I've decided minis are not for me. Oh no, Heather says wildflower smoke is coming in. Oh no. And Janine says I only have 1,500 stitches into it. Yeah, if you're not happy with it. Is that one of the, what's his name? Leonard or something? You might check if you like that one. You might no, I don't think Fine Art Stitch has any more of his pictures. I know Blue Sue is doing, I think that's the one Blue Sue is doing, but she's doing it from Fine Art Stitch. Yeah, like I had like 1% on Yumiko, and I was like, I UFO'd it. I still have the fabric and everything. I have all the floss, so I can always start it over again. And I may. I'm just not now. Okay, so that's done. 3, 3, 4, 6. There is a thread here on my board. And it's stuck with a bunch of other threads. I need to straighten out my board. Oh, that's a pretty color. Yeah, see, this is a bit too low for me. Yeah. Okay, it's Dominic Davidson. Okay, I see what you mean, Janine. And Joyce says, I don't continue with anything that doesn't make me happy. Exactly. See, that's where so I have this one piece. It's the Golden Gate Bridge. And I loved it. And then I'm at like 30%, and every time I work on it now, I hate it. And so, yeah, I'm not going to work on it anymore. Just, it's fine.
That's me. So I'm wearing the green.
Yeah.
costume, the green racing on the
I
ATV.
thought about it, and I'm not even sure I want to restart it. I think I'd rather find a better image of the Golden Gate Bridge, because it's clearly AI and somebody who's never lived there. Somebody who's never actually seen the Golden Gate Bridge, because it's fairly good. You know, it's not horrible, but yeah, there were some strong inconsistencies. But that's not why I didn't like it. I stopped working on it because of the tent stitch. I was doing everything in tent stitch back then, and I just decided that I don't love the way it looks. So yeah. Whoa, really? I see. I missed Anne's this week. I didn't watch it. Let's see. Janine says, when you spin the wheel and it lands on something and you go, it's time to throw it in the fire. Yep, exactly. And Allison says, I was watching it from Anne from the Max Color Stitcher new floss tube. She UFO'd 3 whips in a week. Which ones did she UFO? I haven't seen it yet. Clara says, those Haid minis are confetti hell. And Clara says, I agree, Janine. Yeah, definitely. And I'm learning that. I'm learning. So part of me is like, fabric is expensive. I don't want to waste fabric. But I'm also, if I'm not happy with it, then I shouldn't do it. Oh, you know what I did? Oh, wait, I did do that stitch. Never mind. Didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay. That stitch didn't get marked off, the one that's in the last box, but that's okay. I'll fix it later. And Janine says, Ellison, I watched her too, and she's right. If you're not enjoying it, get rid of it. Yeah. And I think that that's where I've started, you know, really considering that lately. Like, I love the image of the windowsill daydreamer, but I did not like stitching it. And it was the same with like the sleeping kittens and sleeping kittens. It went. I probably will not do the reindeer one because that was just crazy. I'm hardly anything into that one. That I think it was like 4 hours and I had like 100 stitches or something. It was really, really bad. And I just don't, I don't have time for that Mickey Mouse bullshit. So yeah, yeah. I went to the wrong stitch. But like I was working on A Beautiful Place. Man, I love that project. It's really nice, exciting. I have to watch that. I usually watch it on Sundays, and I just didn't yesterday. Actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, I missed last week's too. Oh, that sucks. I should make sure I watch the... Well, I just watched it this week. Is that right? Yeah. This one feels like it's going pretty well. I'm not minding it. I do need to fix something though before I forget. Whoops. Too many buttons here. I did that one. double check. Well, there's a lot of, that one, okay. Oops, wait. Okay, that one I fudged. Oh. Okay, so which size did you get a beautiful place? It's the normal size. It's the beautiful place. I think it's like 500 by 200 or something. Clara asked. Allison said there was one piece with 2 foxes. Okay, I know which one that one is. She decided she did not like the color she was stitching. Second was the white Christmas horse her daughter no longer wants. And the third was a piece because of the fabric color. Ah, okay, yeah. Nikki says, that's how I felt about the quilting room. Yeah, the quilting room, you can see the quilting room over here. Well, actually, you can't see it because it's not there. This is the same fabric. Yeah, this is the quilting room fabric. And then I redid the sewing room fabric as well. And Michelle says, has anyone tried sanding the Q frames? I'm just curious. I've actually considered that. I might check that. Nikki. Good job. And yeah, you guys talk amongst yourselves, Clara and Nikki, on Discord, and yo-ho-ho and a bottle of rum. We're so bad. Okay, so 3, 6. Excuse me. Let me drink some water. Okay. Sorry about that. Talking too much. Drinking too little. Water, that is. It feels like we're going to have a beautiful place Sal going on. Janine says, so I think I'll go back to Dragon Race tonight. Oh, okay, that's good. That one, you're doing really good on that. It looks nice. I know you like it. This one I'm gonna do a pen and loop end. Just knotted it instead, didn't I? I did. Good thing I can do that. Oh, it looks okay. Oh, yeah, I'm looking down too far. My neck is tweaking. Yeah. But, so the thing with the Q-snap is that the sides take up so much space that, you know, like, it's really hard to work up here. For me anyway. I don't particularly care for it. So I moved it down a little bit, but then it's too far down and I bend my neck. Yeah, I'm a whiny butt. I'm sorry. Ooh, 3740. Yes, I have a thread there. Let's see how long it is. It's kind of short. Yeah, we'll use it up. But you know, I've been thinking like a lot of the projects that I, I do really like. You know, I'm enjoying some of them. Most of them, I think. Yeah, I don't think that I'm like thinking, is there anything that I really at this point don't care for in my rotation? I think it's pretty okay. I know that the kitten one was just, it was kind of not fun. Both the sleeping kittens and that, and I already felt like the dread of doing more of that, the reindeer one, which is too bad because I really thought that was super cute, but it's not good, not good. So yeah, I don't know. And the thing is I don't need it, you know, I don't need to do it. But I know when I was working on 𝐒𝐿𝐵𝐄 before, I dreaded that. And that's too bad because I really liked the image. But every time I went to work on it, I was like, oh no. And I think that part of it was just it's super big. And then I had done it in 10 stitch and I decided 10 stitch wasn't for me. Let's see. Allison says, Nikki, I got those needles you recommended, tried tonight, and they are really good. By now, with other needles, I had to wash my hands a couple times. These ones are Chef's Kiss. Nikki says, oh yeah, Allison, I love them. Ordered more. Who charted your kittens? Which one? The sleeping kittens was Artisy. And it was just really pixely. The more I worked on it, I was like, ugh, didn't like it at all. The other one, the windowsill kitten, is a Top Bobbin, Rachel from Top Bobbin, and I didn't hate it, but you know, the background was crazy confetti, and yeah, I just was like, nah, it was unnecessary. I felt, you know. Yeah. So 3746. 3746. None. Yeah, I wasn't impressed with the Artisy chart at all. And it was their mini, and I think I realized when I got the oops, I dropped my floss. Hold on a second. I dropped my floss on the floor. Good thing I just vacuumed, huh? When I got to the butterfly, which was, you know, fairly quick on the butterfly, and it didn't even look like a butterfly. I was like, this isn't very nice. And I'm not trying to be picky or anything. I guess I am. These are really short. I wonder why these are so short. But you know, like you guys said, you gotta love it. If you're unhappy with it, then you know, it kind of sucks that I have 3 different projects on that piece of fabric. Yeah, I think I've decided I'm not a fan of Artisy either. So I will say Renee's Sad Girl piece was really beautiful. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure if maybe it has to be bigger, or if maybe that's an older chart or something. I'm not sure what the difference is, why there's a difference. But yeah. But I wanted to try an artisy chart, and I had seen 𝐒𝐿𝐲𝐾𝐝 working on that image, but it was the larger one. Joyce says, it's your money, you can be picky. Yeah, true enough. Well, the problem is that I am on a extreme limited income. I am on disability, and my son is also special needs. And so we don't have a lot of money. And so that kind of, when I waste something, and in my opinion, wasting a piece of fabric is wasting, you know. I kind of, I shouldn't do that, but yeah, it is what it is. You can't really do much about it. If you're not liking it, there's no reason to do it. So, and luckily the chart was only like $2, so I didn't spend a lot of money on it, at least. Let me cut this off. I think the music finished. I had a playlist going. I started it earlier than I started the stream. Let me see if there's any more of the, oh, nothing even close. Okay, let me take another needle. So, yeah, I don't know. I was like tempted about the Nutcracker from 𝐻𝐈𝐈 since it's on sale, but I'm like, no, I think I'm not going to. Okay. Okay, so this was 3746. 3746 on the board. Okay. Bucket. There's one stitch down here. Oh, wrong needle. I have my ballpoint needles on one side and my my needleboard needles on the other side. And then I have a needle that's got the if I play thread chicken and need to fix a thread, I have a piece of floss with that in there as well. Hold on a second. I need some. One, two, three. My pen doesn't. They don't like to write this way. Oops. Let's see. There we go. Maybe. Let me. Okay. I was just fixing the music really quick. Okay, so now this one is going to go 3 over, 3 down. We're being serenaded
I'm just doing it myself.
Oh, that's not in the right
I'm doing it
spot.
myself.
You're doing it yourself. Okay, good.
A song, yes.
Yeah, nice. Nice song, Biscuit.
I'm singing myself.
This was the wrong place. Oh, seriously. Ah. Can't get it out of there. It's got sewed through. Oh, let's see. Oh, there it goes. Okay. I have that fox pattern that and the Max Color Stitcher is stitching. It's very beige. That was yeah. Okay, done that one. And that. Okay, we're gonna skip that because it's the last colors. Oh, that's annoying. I am going to do this other one first. Come on, tablet. So cute, Biscuit. Nikki says, I love it when he sings and talks. Yeah. Well, this is a bit different. He doesn't usually sing Twinkle Twinkle. I mean, you know, it's cute. Yeah, sometimes the talking though is a little crazy. It's crazy making sometimes. But I've had 7 days without him, and honestly, when he started counting this afternoon, I was all like, my Biscuit's back. I'm like trying to get, there's a bit too thick back there, and I couldn't, oh, there we go. I couldn't get the needle to go up. I don't really like going over my threads like that, but I'm gonna just do it and be done with it. He slept a huge amount this afternoon. I don't know what it is. He comes home and first thing he does is goes and sleeps. Great. Okay. Oh, there was only one stitch of that. Oh, I'm gonna do that stitch then. It's fairly long. Oh, it's almost 11 already. I had my coffee a bit late, so I'm pretty awake. I'm like, yeah, I'm pretty wired right now. Let's see, I want to put it, I don't have any of my diagonals, so I'm just guessing here. That's about right. Nikki, let's see. Nikki says I just got the head magnifier SE and Michelle recommended. I bought it. Mine will come Wednesday. I ordered that as well from Amazon. I got the one that Michelle linked. That's the one that was I was able to find on my Amazon. Janine says, did Alex and his dad go away for the week? No, they just moved. So while his dad and girlfriend were moving, Alex was here extra. So he took him extra since he's on vacation right now because of it's summer. So he's on vacation. And so, let's see, I want to check this other color. Yeah, okay. So yeah, so they were just home. 3810, my favorite. I dropped my needle board earlier. It's like all tangled up. Okay, that's good. I only have a couple of stitches. Yeah, so they just stayed home and did stuff. I'm going to loop start this. I talked to his dad a couple times, but Alex was busy, so he didn't call me or anything. I was like, yeah. But he doesn't. It's different when he's at his dad's house. You know, he's happy. When he's at my house, he misses his dad. So yeah, it is what it is. I'm okay with it. This is really far. I don't really like going that far, but just do it. He's always been super daddy's boy. I think what happened, in my opinion, when he was born, I had a cesarean because he was breech, and so you know, first I got to hold him first, obviously. Well, the nurse did, but you know, I held him for a little bit before they went and took him to get cleaned up. And his dad took him to do that. And I couldn't be there because I was obviously being stitched up. And so his dad, you know, got that pretty much almost first contact. And then, you know, but then when they put me in recovery, it was like, it was awesome. It was like super sunshine and lollipops kind of feeling. And they came in to change my IV, and I had gastric bypass that year, and I was still, you know, I was still like struggling because, well, I wasn't struggling, but you know, I was worried about going and not eating long enough because my blood sugar would drop really fast, pretty quickly if I didn't eat. And so I mentioned it to the nurse, and they came back with a IV and they gave it to me. They didn't tell me or anything, you know, they just did it, and it was a glucose IV. And so all of a sudden I started getting really, really sick, and like throwing up and everything. And so obviously I was dizzy and nauseous and all sorts of stuff. And so they weren't sure what was wrong. And so Alex was with his dad, you know, so like everything for like the first 12 hours or something, his dad had all the contact, and I was just sick. And they finally decided to test my blood sugar. My blood sugar was sky high. And they were like, oops. Yeah. So as soon as they fixed that, I got better. It was like, it went away right away as soon as they flushed it out. So I was like, gave me some insulin, and I was fine. I wasn't diabetic then, you know, even, but oh, this thread is funky looking. I must have split it. Oh, it's fine. Yeah, so, yeah, his dad, you know, first, I don't know, however long he was with him, first, you know, pretty much whole day. Yeah, that's okay. So he's a daddy's boy. Nikki, did you order it from Amazon, the magnifier? Oops, I keep getting my finger stuck in there. I'm gonna see if I have some sandpaper. I'm gonna see if I can sand the. I'll do the Q-snap obviously because I may send the other one back. I don't know. I'll see if I doubt Christina will want it, but yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna try sanding it, sanding the Q-snap. Because this is holding a lot better than the Nerge, for sure. It's just not quite as tight as I would like it. I mean, I probably actually, you know what I could do? Oops, I'm gonna try something really quick. Oops, oh. It's like it's even harder to get the snap of the clip off on it. Let's see, I want to go like that. Michelle's link too, yeah. Oh. Yeah, see, this is so much tighter. This is much tighter. And I'm not a Q-snap fan, so that's interesting. I just repositioned the clip on one side. It's a little better. But I'll go back to my hoops. Yeah. I just wish they were square or rectangle. I really like this rectangle shape. And good thing Alex has his headphones on because, you know, rectangle would trigger him to say something, you know. Sanus is in drops of hot glue so it becomes non-stick. Well, the thing is I tried that, you know, the non-slip stuff, the shelf liner stuff, and it made it stick too much. And then you couldn't tighten it because it wouldn't adjust at all. So it just needs a little grip. I think, in my opinion. So I'm gonna see if I have some sandpaper. I usually have a little piece of fine sandpaper in my weaving cupboard because there's always a piece of wood that's got a splinter in it, on the loom, or you know, spruts or something like that. There's always splinters. It's so bad. So let me clip this off. That didn't go too badly, I think. Look at that. Isn't that pretty? Let me mark these and bucket it. That's pretty cool. Okay, so I'm gonna do some gardening here. Yeah, I think that there's some thought. I need to think up some ideas. Those will be shower thoughts for sure. You know, growing up, I was super poor growing up. I mean, you know, like I'm pretty poor now, but I think I was poor then when I was growing up. My parents had nothing. And so when we wanted something, you know, we didn't always get it. And I think there was something I would get ideas on how to make things that like to make things for my dolls, because I was really into dolls. Yeah. And I think at one point I knitted something so that I could make a hammock for my doll, because my doll needed a hammock, and I got twigs and made a hammock. I mean, that's the kind of stuff that, you know, I've always done. I've always been like thinking like, oh, you know, like what if I do this? I could do that, you know. So yeah, it just has to come to me. There is a lot of little threads. There, I have to poke those through a little bit maybe. Okay, so next idea is, oops, let's not cut that one. Cut that. I'm gonna go back up here and stitch another rectangle or diagonal. Okay, that looks like it's good. All right. I used to cut grocery ads for my dolls. Oh, how cute. Yeah, you know, you know, I'm almost 60, so, you know, I'm kind of old. But like I wanted a Barbie house. It was like the Barbie penthouse was super popular at that point, and I wanted that. But for some reason, my parents got me the ski lodge, which was awesome as well, but it wasn't as nice, obviously. So, you know, my dad helped me with cardboard build stuff. I mean, you know, it's like yeah. I was always building something or making something. This pen. There we go. Pen as well. Oh, you know what? This one's almost empty. Oh, it's very close. Excuse me. Nikki says my maiden name is Barbie. I cut out grocery ads so they could have cereal and milk and so on. Yeah. I mean, I used to make doll clothes for them. My mom made doll clothes for them. I was always inventing something. Coming up with something that would work how I wanted it to. And so you know, those kind of things still like are in my mind when my mind is rolling around going, okay, I could do this. How about this? You know, try this, try that. I'll take things apart and reassemble things and and now my mom's is Robert's. Yeah. Man, I was such a Barbie girl. Oh, my mom collected Barbies for me. That was, so I always got Barbies, but then she wouldn't let me play with them, which really sucked. So when I was an adult, finally when I was an adult, my mom was all like, you can have your Barbies back. And they were all like messed with. I don't know what she was doing with them, but yeah. They weren't in any good shape. I was really, really disappointed. Because I never got to play with them. But what do you call it? Let's see. I don't really need to mark up there. 1, 2, 3. I don't really need to mark these either. Maybe a little bit. So my first Barbie was a Malibu Barbie, and I swear that poor Barbie, by the time I was a grown-up, because I'd had it, and it was my favorite Barbie, the Malibu one. And my cousin had played with it, and I had played with it, and my brother still has it. It had no hair. The hair had like fallen out because it was played with so much. But I remember one time my cousin was over and we were playing with Barbies, and all of a sudden we just looked at each other and go, what are we doing? We were like 13 or something. And we looked at each other and we're like, what are we doing? We're still playing with dolls. It was kind of funny. It's like all of a sudden we were teenagers. Okay. See, I didn't do any diagonals this time, and I don't need them, but I do. I prefer, because then I know where I want to put my my waist threads. It just makes it easier. Oh, there was these one dolls. Wait, that's not right. Let me erase that. There was these one dolls. My mom had these magazines called Golden Hands. They were like 70s, They were craft magazines. And they had these dolls. They were called Sasha and Gregor. And I swear, I was like, I want these dolls. Mom, I want these dolls so badly. And then we used to watch Elizabeth Zimmerman on PBS, because my mom was a knitter too, and we always watched sewing programs and all that stuff. And she had done doll clothes for these dolls, and they were just beautiful dolls. And I was like, Mom, I gotta have these dolls. And she finally bought them for me used for my 21st birthday. I mean, like they were classic dolls, it was really a nice thing, and I was all excited. They didn't have any of the original clothes or anything, but they were really hard to get, and my mom bought them for me, and I was super excited because, yeah. And they're still at my brother's house, so yeah, that's sad. Okay, so it's 11. How long have we been going on? Oh, only 3 hours. Let's see, that's nothing. 3 hours, we're good, right? I'm gonna drink some water, and then I'll start this next diagonal. I'm a lot more awake than I was yesterday. Yesterday was a bit rough. I wasn't feeling very good at all. unfortunately, but I wanted to stitch. So let me look at this list. Oh, it's a lot of confetti. But that's okay. It's not too bad. There's a big chunk, but I'll just skip that until last, I think. That's not it. It's this one. I am really tempted to just go and switch to a hoop, but I'll just put up with it for a little longer. Okay, and lock that so I can actually park a thread in there. There's a lot of this one done, actually. It's not too bad. Oh, you know what? That's that color I don't have. Okay, I wonder if I can get... Oh, he's got his headphones on. Alex! Bick. He's not listening. Okay. Wait, let me fix this real quick. I'm just looking to see if that's super necessary. Alright. I'll just leave it for now and skip over it. I don't know why. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I need my box here. Okay. Don't have that floss on my floss drops. Excuse me. Hi Rachel, welcome in. Just got done with a run, shower. Kitties and kittens are eating their dinner. Aw, they're so cute too. They're adorable. 5, 3, 5. Excuse me. Like horse. Oh, none there. I didn't think so. Oh, it's on the other side of the card. If Alex starts talking, I can ask him to get my... that's kind of like... It's really nice to have a teenager, you know, don't get me wrong, but following instructions are very difficult. Yeah. I was really surprised that he could finally get the hoop with the project in it. Oh, also my table is a super mess. So yeah, I was really surprised that he was able to find it and understand what I wanted from him. So yeah, it was fun. But it can be frustrating as well, so it's not great fun. Not always great fun. Okay, so you know what I'm gonna do is I'm going to stitch over this. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Are you stitching tonight, Rachel? What are you stitching? Alex? Can you hear me, Bick? Oh, he's got his headphones on. Oops. Joyce says, let us know what you think of it, Nikki. And Rachel says, that's the plan. I'm just sitting down and still need to eat dinner myself. I'm not sure what I'm going to stitch tonight. Okay. Cool. Well, you could always spin a wheel. You have some really great projects, though, so... So I am planning out my... Okay. I'm like, where am I? How did I get here? And I'm just doing these stitches outside of this. Oh, this is really mushy. And I have no idea what I'm stitching now. I didn't realize that I was so close to her crown of flowers, which is really cool because I thought I had a lot more like background to do before I got there, but it's pretty cool. So this one over here, I'm going to leave it and pick it up with the other ones. So I'm gonna park this down here. That's 3 over. And I will take another thread and do that other one. Wait. Oh. I'm like clicking everything, nothing's working. This tablet is just, it's ridiculous. 535. I'm going to take another thread. Oh, you did get it. Okay. The headband is comfortable. I'm trying out different magnifications. Oh, cool. Yeah, see, that's the thing with the other ones. They sat on my nose funny, and I didn't like that. Because I also wear glasses on top of it, so it was like, it was really annoying. How many stitches are there? Oh, there's only a couple stitches. I'll probably do those. He's singing again. 1.0 is good for you. Let's see. Rachel says, we have storms here. My power is flashing a lot. Hope it holds. Oh, yeah, I hope so. We're pretty lucky. I rarely lose power because the power lines are all buried. And Nikki says 1.6 is good for me. Okay, good. I think the ones that I used on the other magnify glasses for me was 1.5. So yeah, I think that's probably about where I'm at, where I would need to be. I'm trying to think what the magnification on my magnifier is. I'm gonna just do these stitches. There's only a couple of them. There. And end it. Rachel says the schedule is a bit mixed up this week. My early days this week are Tuesdays and Wednesdays and Fridays. And I have an alumni event at my university that I volunteered Wednesday evening. That will be a long day. Oh yeah, it sounds long. Oosh. It's summer, so nothing's happening here. We're just relaxing. Wait a minute. I have an issue here. Not really. There's just a bunch of other part threads. Nikki said you would like it with your glasses. Okay, cool. I'm excited about that. Rachel says the alumni event is after work too, but there's free food, so that's a plus. Oh yeah, it's probably good food too. I hope. Okay, and then I'm gonna just remove this. Yeah, I don't plan on going anywhere this week. Nikki says hubs in Atlanta and hurricane is coming. Oh man, that's not good. Well, but he should be okay in Alabama, right? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I've never been there. My dad used to live in Alabama, actually. I never went there, though. Okay, that's 535. And back on the board. Yeah, I know that Fred was talking about that yesterday, but he's in Florida, and I don't think he was worried. I don't think he was worried about it at all, because, yeah, it's Fred. So, 645. Not on the board. Good to know about the glasses, Joyce says. Okay, good, yeah. Because, you know, I have those, I think, I'm not sure you were here, Joyce, the other day. Yeah, I think you were. When I was trying on the magnifying glasses I have. It just was really hard. I also have some of those clip-on ones. Those are actually at the weaving studio in my bag of weaving things because I couldn't use them, not really, but I felt like they would be good for, you know, little bits here and there if I needed them. I'm probably going to take the glasses there too, you know, because I won't be the only one that needs them, so, and I can test them out when I'm doing close work that I need to check on the looms. I didn't want to go, but I'll be following to Hawaii this Sunday. Oh, nice, Nikki. Oh, I was supposed to go to Hawaii when I was a teenager, but I didn't get to go. And Joyce says, my old eyes need 3.5 or more. Really? That much? I mean, my eyes are really bad. But yeah, I'm not that bad, I guess. I couldn't use 2s on those other ones. It was too strong. Let's see. This is a really bit. You know what? I'm gonna do these stitches. I'll do this. Might as well do them while they're here. I will do a loop start. Joyce says, you're not 75 yet. Yeah, but my eyes are very bad. I have very bad eyesight. Yeah, those ones, they hurt my nose too, Nikki. Rachel said, I would love to go to Hawaii. I just wish it was closer. Yeah. Yeah. I was supposed to. So when I was little, So when I was about, I mean, this is silly, but when I was about 6, my Nana took me on a trip. Her and I went to Arizona, New Mexico, and Texas to visit people. And we were gone for 6 weeks. You know, it was, I was only 6, but I remember most of it. It was a good time. I had fun. Because there's a lot of people to meet and lots of things to do, and yeah, I enjoyed it. I remember still. And I guess because my Nana took me on that trip, my grandfather decided he was going to take me to Hawaii. And at the last minute, they decided that I was too young to remember it. I was like, yeah, really? I still remember it. I still remember the pain of not being able to go to Hawaii. They brought me back a cheap-ass grass skirt instead. They're like, oh, we didn't think you'd appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah.
You're my best, Mommy.
Yes, baby.
You're my best.
You're my best. Can you do me a favor?
No, I don't need that.
You don't need that.
I don't want to do your favor, okay?
You're mean. Joyce says, I wear glasses around the house, but I have to wear contacts for driving. I have 3 different sets of glasses, Joyce. I can't wear contacts because my eyes ruin them. When contacts got popular, I was like, oh, I'm gonna get some contacts, and they lasted less than a month, and my eyes just totally freaked them out. Yeah, I have distance glasses, I have reading glasses, and I have computer glasses. Yeah, my eyes are shot. Yeah. They wanted me to have progressives, but I didn't like them. They didn't work well enough for me. So I didn't do it. Rachel says, I wore contacts for 21 years and glasses for 8 years. My vision is minus 5.75 and minus 5.25 with severe astigmatism until I had LASIK in 2019. I couldn't see anything other than a haze of color. Couldn't see doors, outlines, shapes. Ooh. Joyce has been wearing rigid lenses since I was 15, long time ago. Yeah. I was 9. I actually needed glasses much earlier than that, but they didn't realize that I couldn't see. And finally, I guess the the teacher realized that I couldn't see and told my parents. But I had eye problems since I was a baby, so yeah, I'm not surprised. Both my parents had severely bad eyes. Rachel said I had glasses or contacts since 5 years old. Yeah. Yeah, my brother actually has worse eyes than me. He had LASIK, but he's only, what is he? Well, I guess he's 50 now. Oof, my little brother is 50. How is that possible? He has to wear glasses now because his eyes got worse. But his eyes were worse than mine, which, yeah, surprising. Okay, let me mark these ones off. And mark this one off. And bucket. And let me think. I'm going to skip that color for now because it's easier. Um, 60 years, oh my. Yeah, oh, that's hard. Rachel said, LASIK, best money ever spent. Rachel says, I had LASIK too, but now I can't see at night. We'll bump into things at night and can't drive because lights hurt. Yeah, lights are bad. And Nikki says, I got it at 2008. Lights, night vision, driving gives me halos. Yeah, I really struggle. Actually, my new glass, well, they're not new now. They're like 10 years old. When I got those, I finally felt like I could see at night. Not great, but it was better than. I'm like, where am I? This is a mess. Sorry, this looks like such a mess. I'm like, where am I? What am I doing? Oh, that's right. Okay. Yeah, when I went to the States in 2006. Yeah. I love your singing, Biscuit. Too bad LASIK doesn't help with our needle work when we get old. Yeah, that's definite, Nikki. So that's too long. When I went back to, when I went to the States to visit my mom when she was sick in 2006, because it was kind of an emergency and I didn't really have the money to travel, really, my brother got me a job at his optometrist office. He's an optician, and I was able to get free glasses while I was working there. I worked as a secretary for a while, because that's what I did in the States before I moved to Sweden. I was a secretary for the Census Bureau, and it was really tough because I had been in Sweden for 6 years, and so I was struggling because I hadn't really spoken proper English. Like when I first started doing my live streams, I was struggling to speak. So the first couple of weeks, or first like week or so while I was there, I really struggled to. Like, I was supposed to answer phones, and I was like freaking out because I couldn't speak. I was like, whoa. Yeah, and I kept saying things in Swedish, and yeah, it was quite funny. But the doctor was going to he was going to, with insurance, get LASIK for me, but because I was diabetic at the time, he was worried that it would not work for me, and so honestly, he was right. I ended up with degenerative stuff on my eyes because of the diabetes. So he knew that it would have just gotten ruined. Let's see. Wait, hold on a second. I missed something. Rachel says, Nikki, you can get a revision, ? The practice I had mine done at offered a revision for a reduced cost if I ever needed it. Joyce said, so true, Nikki. Rachel says, I do see halos around things at night, but it was the same thing when I wore contacts and the contacts would dry out after long hours. Yeah. Nikki says, I would not get it again. I had one eye done at a time, and when they got to the next eye, I was freaking out. I felt like I felt them. Oh, yeah. I had Valium too. My friend had them done at the same time. Oh. Joyce says, halos are caused for me by oncoming car lights. Yeah, the same for me. Rachel says, Nikki, I had them done at the same time. Yes, Joyce, I get stars and panic attacks, so it's so blinding for me. I will not drive at night anymore, but I'm a passenger princess. Nikki says, Rachel, I was so freaking out so bad. Yeah. And I think that I have to be honest. The thought of having them do that to my eyes was kind of, when the doctor said I couldn't have it, I was sort of like, yeah, okay. And then also I look extremely, because I've worn glasses so long, I feel like I look extremely odd. I really don't look good without glasses because I've worn glasses so long. When I had contacts, it was like, I need those glasses to hide my ugly. I was like, oh God, this is horrible. I look so horrible. I even got colored contacts. I had the teal green colored contacts at one point. Those were so freaking awesome. But I couldn't see. I still couldn't see. And I have two different visions. And if the contact, I got them switched one time, and they're like, oh, I know what it was. I didn't get them switched, but the doctor decided that it wasn't bad enough to need two different eyesights, and it was. I couldn't focus or anything. It was horrible. Yeah, won't do that again. Let's see. We did this stitch. Oh, it's 11:30. That's okay. We're good. I'm gonna finish this square and then probably end up going. Rachel said, Nikki, I had Valium too, and I was concerned they would blind me because of how bad my astigmatism was, but I was having to pay for contacts out of pocket and they were tearing. Oh man. Rachel said, my insurance only covered 3 replacement contact lenses, and they would tear all the time. So it got to the point where I had to pay out of pocket, and so I was fed up. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, that's the thing with my, I got contacts before they had disposables, and I got buildup on them like really, really fast. It didn't matter how I cleaned them or how well I cleaned them or how often I did the little whatever. It's been like 50 years. No, it's not been that long. It's been like 40 years since I had contacts. So, I don't remember exactly all the wording. But yeah, they were so messed up after like so short a time. Oh, you know what? We missed chocolate time. You guys want some chocolate? I brought my... where is it? Where did I put my Bueno? Oh, there it is. I got a Bueno. Nikki says, I have bad astigmatism too. My obstetrician said I was not a candidate anymore. You mean optometrist anymore for some reason. I don't remember, but I don't care. I don't care. Would do it again. Wouldn't, I'm guessing. But my far vision isn't bad, just night vision now. Rachel says, I had to wear monthly lenses because of how bad my vision was, and they were weighted due to the astigmatism. That's why they tore. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was the other thing. I have an astigmatism, and it just, they didn't fit, you know. They just were super uncomfortable. Yeah, so, and then I felt like I looked really, really odd with out glasses. I mean, that's silly, but I was just so used to wearing glasses that I looked silly. Joyce says, one of my eyes has keratoconus. I'm not sure what that is. Nikki said, I asked about lens replacements like people with cataracts. He said he wouldn't recommend it for me, but I would do it for cross stitch, LOL. Yeah, no, I have a hard time with them putting, puffing my eyes, you know, during the exam to check for pressure. I'm like, I could not, I just, nah. I have to go get my eyes dilated and photographed next week. I'm not looking forward to that because it's a pain in the boot. I don't have any sunglasses, and it's the middle of summer. That's gonna suck. Now that I think about it, maybe I should cancel. Yeah, maybe I should cancel that appointment. What am I thinking doing that in the middle of summer? I have a hair on my stuff and it's bugging me. I guess it's stuck in there. Yeah, it's stuck in there. Yeah, now that I think about it, maybe I should cancel that appointment. It sucks because I changed my doctor to in town, not, well, I guess it's a city, if you think about it. And instead of the health clinic here where I live. And so now I have to go to town for everything that I could just do here, unfortunately. It kind of sucks. Doctor's much better, but like, you know, I could go get my eyes photographed here and that would be a lot closer. I could ride my bike there. But anyway. Yeah, it's next Wednesday. I think I'm gonna have to cancel that anyway because I forgot Alex will be home and can't leave him. Like, where am I? Oh, that's where I am. Okay. This is getting softer and softer too, by the way. Ew. It's the shape of the cornea. Oh, okay. And Joyce says, my eye drops no longer hits my eyes with the puffer. I hated that. Oh, okay. Yeah, ugh. But I worry about it. I've always worried though. This is a bit silly. I didn't realize why she was blind. My great-grandmother was blind, and we used to go see her every other week on the weekend. And she was blind, and I didn't know why she was blind. And so growing up, I kept freaking out, thinking I was going to go blind. My mom never told me that she'd had a stroke and that's why she was blind. I'm like, all those years, I worried about going blind. Do they not give you tint film for your glasses? Yes, but it's really super expensive. Glasses are super expensive here. My cheap ass, these ones, they are super duper cheap. They were, I guess, $300 or something. And they're just my computer glasses. They're just, it's crazy. And that, yeah, I did get like all the they did do all the coatings, and they did the thin lenses, but yeah, other than that, it was crazy expensive. Let's think about this real quick. You know what I'm gonna do? Let's see, where's that? Is that, no, that's, oh, that's really long. I cut that off so I don't think it's a parked thread. Yeah, so, yeah, that is a parked thread. Okay. Yeah, so I don't have any sunglasses. I couldn't afford to get any, because I suck. No, it's because I'm on disability and I don't have any, I don't have any income. I'm gonna do this. There are no more of these stitches, yeah. So I'm making a executive decision here. Oh, jeez. I pulled the thread up. Yeah. And they don't give you the little fakey sunglass thingies when you after you get your eyes dilated either. I was thinking maybe I should just get myself some cheapy sunglasses, but then that means I'd have to go outside. I'm joking. No, I mean, it's just, yeah, no, they don't. No, that's what I was saying, Joyce. Nikki. Joyce says it's always almost 1,000 every year. Ugh. Yeah, well, luckily my eyes haven't changed very much in the last, like, 30 years. So, my eyes aren't changing enough for me to have to get new glasses. I only had to replace these. I had to get these ones because my old ones broke. They the arm fell off of them. It was like, oh, okay. So I had to replace them because I used these around the house. And Nikki said, hold on a second, I'm trying to find this. Nikki says, no, I mean, it's the disposable shade you get after getting your eyes dilated. I can put them over my regular glasses. Yeah, no, they don't do that here. It sucks. It was like, don't you have those little, no. I mean, yeah. Yeah. The last time I felt like I was blinded by the sunlight. I'm gonna do a little pivot over here. And that's gonna go there. Let's see. Okay, I'm just gonna end this thread. Yeah. There's been some I mean, this sounds silly, but there's been some Facebook ads that have these big old glasses that you can put over your glasses. The one left contact is a specialty lens. Oh, I see, Joyce said. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's see, we'll skip that for a second as well. Like,
Miles X-Run, fun.
excuse me. I am getting tired now. But I can make it. Yeah. The �QSnap experiment failed. Unfortunately. That's not. Is that right? I'm missing a stitch there. Oh, is that the one? No, it's not the one. Hold on a second. Oh, I see. I thought I just did that. Where'd I do that instead then? I bet I put it here. Yeah, that's where I put it. I'm like, I just did those stitches. Yeah. Did I, no. How did I get stuck already? Oh, seriously. I must have gone through, oh, there we go. I must have gone through something when I went down on that. That's okay. Yeah, I would cancel too. Yeah, I think I need to anyway, because I forgot that Alex will be here, and I have to take the train and all that stuff, and I don't think I could leave in time. I just realized that as well, and summertime, I don't want to get my eyes dilated and then be on the bus, train, whatever I end up having to be on, with my eyes dilated like that. That's just asking for trouble.
Maybe it's just you.
Can I make that? I'm like stretching my hand funny to get that everywhere but. There we go. Ah, yeah, did it. Okay, I fixed that. I switched to another one, that's right. This one. Okay.
I don't know.
It is late, so me making little mistakes is kind of expected. But you know, like last night, I decided not to get my stitching out. Well, I decided that I had stitched enough last night when Yogi was on, and so I was knitting a little bit, and that lasted about, I don't know, 20 minutes. And I started falling asleep because if I'm not doing anything, I'm gonna fall asleep. And her voice is very easy to doze off to. Let's see. Just needles everywhere. Like, now I'm trying to remember where this thread was. Oh, okay, I can remove that. That's over there. Yeah. So, but because I'm doing stuff, still talking to you guys and everything, that I'm not likely to go to sleep. Well, I would say that I'm not likely to go to sleep, but oh, excuse me, snort. That was bad. And yeah, we all know that that is definitely possible. I still can't believe that. And yesterday, yesterday I dozed off. I mean, come on. I was like, really wasn't feeling good yesterday. And I was like, I gotta finish this. Yeah. Okay, so I did those, but I'm gonna take a new thread. 3, 3, 4, 6. Do I have any more on here? I think I put another one on. Yes, I did. Good job. Yeah, I leaned my head on the side of the, I mean, it was, just probably a second, but I definitely fell asleep. I was like, man, or dozed off. I wasn't really asleep. I was still aware. I bet you guys didn't know that you could do that. Live stream and doze off. It's talent, I tell you. It's talent. It's only happened twice, so, I'm not gonna,
Oh, look. New level.
Did you make a new level, 𝒓𝒄𝒌🔏?
Level 6 is a new one.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's custom.
Is it custom?
Look, it's got 3 laps.
3 laps. Okay,
Look,
good.
It says lap.
I can't look, baby.
Yes, it is. Look
Okay.
at it, what's wrong.
Is it wrong? What's wrong, baby?
Can you look in your eyes, please?
No,
You
my
see-
eyes
yeah,
can't
You
see.
see it 3 laps on the race.
Okay, hold on a second. Hold on a second.
Dude.
Okay, yeah, I see.
Can you come in here?
No, I can't come
Do you
in
like
here.
it? Well,
Do I
would you
like it?
to come right now?
No, I would not like to come
Yes, you
right there.
are.
No.
Yes, you are.
I'm busy, Biscuit.
No, it's not. Happy mommy.
You're happy. Okay, I'm glad you're happy, sweetie boy. Would you like to come right now? No, I would not like to come right now. I'm such a bad mom. This is a weird thing. I hadn't planned this one out very well, did I? Yeah, I'll just go up here. Wait, not quite that far. Or is it? Yes, it is. He's so funny. his English is so funny sometimes. I don't know if you guys heard that. Yeah. Are you funny, Biscuit? Oh, he's laughing at something. Oh my god, he's watching Wiggles. Seriously. Oh my gosh. Not the Wiggles. Oh, good. At least he's got his headphones on. I don't know if any of you know about the Wiggles, but I thought it was super cute at first. And then it was like, after 5 years of it, I was like, I'm done.
Start. I get it.
I was like, wait a minute, what's that thread? It's in the wrong spot, isn't it? Or I did this in the wrong spot.
A man wearing a snorkel? What is that? Is that a man wearing a snorkel?
Oh, I put this one in the wrong spot.
Walking around. Ooh, it's a people. Funniest. And he's got funniest friends. It's
Counting is it's really funny how we are doing counted cross stitch
hill climb
and
race.
still can't count. This isn't very long. Nikki said yes, lol. Nikki says, does he speak English as dad? Yeah, he does. His dad's English is better than mine. Like
dancing with a bird.
I was like, yeah. Seriously.
Wow.
I think that his dad tries to speak Swedish with him, but it's just habit to speak English. And even Johanna speaks English with him as well. You know, I think they do a bit of Swinglish. You know what I mean? Even at school, Alex speaks almost only English, and they're okay with it. But you know, it's he's started speaking more Swedish recently. But like, he didn't start speaking until he was 5, and then he didn't start using Swedish until he was about 7, and that wasn't because of his you know, not learning Swedish. He understood Swedish fine. He just couldn't speak. I mean, he couldn't hardly speak English either. So, but we found that he could read, he could write in Swedish and English, and yeah. So we just kept talking to him, repeating everything over and over again, until one day he started talking. It was really rough, honestly. It's hard when someone can't communicate with you. And they usually they found that like, you know, he could. So most people here speak English, can speak English, you know. A lot of them don't like to speak English, but they're like fine with you speaking English, you know what I mean? It's really easy. It was really easy, unless they were really older person. It was pretty easy to just speak English here when I came. Let me move this one. So, and especially the younger people can definitely speak English. So his teachers and assistants and all that stuff all can speak English, and they just, you know, they speak English for him, and they're fine with it. Well, they speak Swedish, but they let him speak English. And then, you know, because they can understand him. But then they don't always understand him anyway, because he's got a special way of speaking. It takes a bit for them to get used to it. So he had one assistant that he'd had for quite a few years that totally got what he was saying, and it was easy for him to communicate with. But then we had another teacher, or not teacher, but assistant, and he didn't get Alex. He and it just made Alex frustrated because, you know, yeah. So they tried to when he went into the 7th year, they tried to say that you know, he's old enough now, he doesn't need an assistant, and his assistant was like, yeah, no, that's not going to work. And about 2 weeks later, the assistant had been moved to that classroom. So yeah. Okay, so I still don't have that color, so I'm gonna skip it. So let's put it min to max now, because I'm like, where are the colors? Okay, there it is. Sorry, this looks like such a mess. I do not have this color. This can, whoops, it's really shaky, sorry. Let me, so I can remove some of these now because they're from up here. Well, this one, I'm going to leave that one for now, but this one should be able to be okay. That's a park thread, okay. You know, it looks really messy, but the stitching looks really neat. I love this technique. 931. Let's check and see if I have it on the board first. 931. Yes, I do. Oh, I have 2 of them in there. That one's a short one. That might be enough. I need 2. Let's see, 931. Now they're both kind of short. I'll leave one of these on here for ninja stitches. Ow, I just poked my finger. Yeah, this one's pretty long. Oops, let's make that a little longer. Yeah, I'd say the 𝐾 Nerd Snap experiment failed. I will not use this unless I figure out something. Right, okay. It's too loose. It makes it harder. Let me change needles. It makes it harder to get the find the holes properly because it's not stretched enough. It doesn't help that I keep unthreading my needle. That's the one thing, the ballpoint needles have like these really nice big eyes, but then they have these really nice big eyes and it makes it, the threads come undone all the time. This is, shoot, is there a, wow, that was really tight.
Fudgicle.
Now you are.
Vadå?
Vadå?
funny.
Yeah?
You're a fudgicle.
You are. Allison says, I'm a bit behind, but have you seen the overglasses sunglasses? Just chuck them over your glasses, relatively cheap. I have multiple pairs. Yeah, I just saw those on Facebook recently. And I was considering trying them out. Let's see, where am I? Is that where I'm going? Yeah. Yeah, and I was thinking about that, but you know, I don't get them in time. I don't know how much they cost either, so I have to look into that. I haven't had sunglasses in forever because they cost so much. I had clip-on sunglasses. One of my pairs of glasses back then had these. They were essentially the same glasses, but they clipped on over the, you know, your regular glasses. That was honestly awesome. They were great because it didn't look like anything. It didn't look funny.
Hey, Mommy, I've made the level 6 level.
Yeah, good job, baby.
I built it up.
You built it, yeah.
Already.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna. I'm making going down from the bottom and back up. Oh no, that went through. Oh my gosh. Okay, this has got to go. No, it just slipped. Okay, no, it just slipped. Okay. Yeah, but I did see those. The problem with a lot of those kind of things is they're really heavy. Or I don't know if they're really heavy or not, but I'm assuming that they're going to be a bit on the heavy side. And I have the tiny nose of. This is not working here. This parked thread is not liking being parked that way. I have this tiny nose, and so I have to have like certain glasses, or the things fall down off my nose. I didn't get the nickname Button Nose for nothing. That's what my Gampy used to call me. Like everyone else in my family has huge ass noses, and mine's like super tiny. Okay, let's see if I can do this without making the... I almost dropped my needle. I have no idea what I'm stitching here. I think it's just background. But I'm definitely going to check into those because I do think that my eyes are really sensitive to the sun and it wouldn't hurt. But I'm definitely going to cancel that appointment. I'm like, yeah, I'm canceling. Thread, chicken, a little bit. Oh, it's like, it's... Oh, that worked. Oh, that worked. I just yanked it like I would if it was on the hoop. Okay. I did it. Gonna loop end that. Okay. Wow. That's pretty. Okay, so I did all of those. And now I will park. Actually, I'm going to leave that for the next diagonal, and I will do this other. Oh, wait, I missed one. Good. I was like, oh, wait, there's one down there. So, yeah. And then I still need to get that thread for that stitch.
12, 9, or 5,
I have a feeling this thread is not going to be long enough.
250,
We'll try.
102.
He's counting now. Are you counting, Biscuit?
Yes, myself.
Yeah. What are you counting?
I'm counting myself.
You're counting yourself. Okay. What numbers are you counting, baby? You counting yourself, okay. But I want to hear. I missed your counting. How many millions do you count today, baby?
1,018,069.
Really?
1,003,730.
Okay. What else?
I can count myself.
Okay, you count yourself, baby.
Let me see when you're watching.
I'm tempted to just do this one stitch in this green.
Well, set for lying.
I think I will, actually.
See it. What are you watching?
What am I watching? I'm not watching anything. I'm listening to you count, baby. Can you count for me? Can you count for me?
No.
No, okay.
I don't want to count with you, okay?
No. Meow.
No, thank you, Mommy.
Okay, no thank you, Biscuit.
So, I don't want to count with you, okay? I'll count myself.
Okay, you count yourself, okay? I taught him to say no thank you, Mommy, instead of screaming at me.
Mommy, I'm sorry, I didn't
Yeah, you're good. You're good, baby.
mean because you didn't want to say it.
Okay.
I'm just really happy.
You're really happy, yeah. Thank you, sweetie.
Huh?
Thank you for being really happy.
I'm a good boy.
Yeah, today you are.
I'm not a bad boy.
No, maybe tomorrow?
Huh?
Will you be a bad boy tomorrow?
No.
No.
No, I'm not a bad boy. That's not right.
Okay. Yeah, you're the best boy.
It's not a bad boy. I know
Alex.
it's unacceptable.
Alex, you're the best.
I'm a good boy.
Yeah? You're the best. Oh, he's so funny sometimes. Now he's mumbling because he's... I'm the worst. Okay, I'm going to end this thread because it's way short.
I'm sorry. I can just count myself.
Yeah, you count. I'm listening, baby.
Don't let Mommy do it, okay?
No, I don't want to count. I can't count anyway. Can you count?
Don't say. Don't count, please.
Okay, I'm not counting. I can't
do
count.
myself and
Yeah,
not
you...
Mommy hear it, okay?
Okay, oh, I don't want to hear it. Okay, good. I'm like trying to split the...
Also,
Okay, there we go.
it's not my fault.
It's not your fault. No, it's not your fault, baby. You're good. You're
No,
good.
There's no okay.
What?
There's no okay. Mommy's not going to hear it when I sing. When I count it, okay?
Okay, you count, baby. Okay. Okay, so I need a couple more, I need to do a bit more stitches.
Anything else?
Is there any more of that? Okay, it's way over there. Let's see if I have some on the board. 704. I think I took it off though. Yes, I did take it off. Okay, this is the last color, and then I should. Oh, I should sleep.
Yeah. Kind of sleepy boy.
Are you a sleepy boy?
No. No. Okay.
Okay. This is a great green though. Check that out. It's like neon almost. Oh, we're at 4.5 hours. Whoa. That's a good live stream. What do you guys think? I'm surprised. I'm still, well, it's 12 now. That's not too bad. I am definitely ready for some sleep. I'm gonna drink some water real quick and finish this off. So tomorrow is the last of the projects. So poor Totoro had to wait till the end. Best for last, I guess. Let's see. Let's put it over here. It's a good one anyway. We can work on the cat bus some more. Or I can work on the cat bus some more. Or the flowers. Night, Mandy. Mandy says, night all. I've done 200 stitches in my Christmas in our town and 200 Nightmare Before Christmas. Thanks for keeping me company. You're welcome. Thank you for being here with us. I hope you sleep well and see you tomorrow or today. It's already midnight, or it's already past midnight. But it's summer. We don't have to be anywhere tomorrow. Well, I don't have to be anywhere. You guys might, but I don't. Just like one more stitch over here. My air conditioner sounds like it's gonna go and fly away. Nikki says, I slept so bad last night, in pain. Want to take a nap, but the sleep study. Oh, yeah. And you know that, I don't know, do you have to go there and sleep for the sleep study? Or do you do it and then take it back or whatever? I stayed in the Patient Hotel, so they have like a hospital hotel for my sleep study because that's how they do it, and it was so uncomfortable. It was really nice because it was like it's really cheap, and you get free meal and everything. It's really good food too, but it's hard to sleep on a bed like that. So yeah. Rachel says, I definitely have to be somewhere, and 4:30 comes very early. Oh, yeah. Not for me. 7:04. Yeah, tomorrow we don't have to be anywhere. We don't have to do anything. I might have to do some cleaning, obviously, because, my house. Oops, wait. I'll just do that. There we go. Oh, and that's what I did. I faked that stitch. We'll just go with that. Okay. And I will do these other ones later. Oh, yeah, I'll trim stitches, and we can discuss the end of
Hey, Mommy, look.
the stream. Yes, baby.
Look at it. It's the left side. That's
Yeah.
jump, and that's balance.
Nice.
Left and right, and that's backward and forward.
Okay, good job.
It's a TV game. It's look, it's level 4. It doesn't
think I
have
just
any
went
free.
down.
It has a premium on it.
Oh, does it?
It
Okay.
has buy. It is locked.
Okay.
To be expensive.
See, where is that? That's
To
over
restore
there. Okay,
purchase
that's right.
On the
Those
PC
are-
and the PlayStation 5 TV game.
Okay.
To restore
He's-
how to restore purchase to remove
Purchase,
buy, restore
Alex.
purchases to
Purchase.
buy,
There you go. Okay,
level.
good job.
and ATV says
Yeah.
computer and TV game.
Okay.
This PlayStation.
Mm-hmm.
This doesn't have restore purchases on the mobile and tablet.
Okay.
That's correct. Sorry, absolutely daddy. Yes, 𝐿𝐠
No, they gave me this ring, and I have to wear it and take it back tomorrow. Oh, okay. Yeah, they made me wear a nose thing and a thing around my waist and a pulse out ox on my finger and a thing around my wrist. Of course, you know, that makes it super difficult to sleep. Yeah. Unicorns don't have wings. Yes, you're right. Correct. Unicorns do not have wings. Pegasus have wings. Unicorns do not. I heard that last night, and I was like, I'm not going there. I'm an 80s girl. I know my unicorns and my Pegasuses. Yeah. The images she Googled last night were wrong. Okay. So, let's see. I know it looks kind of a mess, but I think we're okay. I did the 2 squares here, if I remember right. Yeah, and then this one. So that's pretty good. Pegasus do. Pegasus have wings, yes. I was loved unicorns when I was a teenager. And I had a satin jacket with a big old huge unicorn on the back. It was beautiful. Yeah. Dang. Nikki said I did 1,338 on my dragonflies. How do you do so much? Man. Is it really that easy, or are you just that good? I think it's just that good. Okay, so let's check the stats here. We've been going on for 4.5 hours. Whoa. Okay, so 381. That's not too bad. It was a little bit confetti, and I did switch and did fuss with the Q-snap a bit. So, yeah. It would definitely. This was definitely. Well, I don't know. I wouldn't say it was better, but it did hold better. So yeah. Okay, so tomorrow is My Neighbor Totoro, and if you guys remember that one, let's see. Oh, I don't have that there. Let's see real quick. Photo. That's what it looks like. And I was doing the cat bus yesterday. So that's what I'll work on tomorrow. It's super cute. It's cute, but yeah. Yeah. Let's see, I'm trying to turn it off. Okay. So anyway, and Clara, Nikki, pretty leaves. Thank you, Clara. And Joyce says, thank you. I've enjoyed hanging out today. I have also, I'm glad we were able to do this. And Nikki says, it's so pretty, the colors. I know. It's just like, I love this. This is going to be so much fun to stitch. I do have a bunch of white to do, but, you know, I did some before the stream, and, I think I'll leave it in the 𝐄𝒚 for tonight, and I'll do a little bit of white tomorrow just to keep up on it. I like to make sure I do some of it each time. It's not hard or anything. It's pretty easy to do the white and the black. So yeah, I really like it. I really like this. It's fun. A little bit confetti-ish, but you know, yeah. Okay, and Nikki says, thank you for keeping me from taking a nap. You're welcome. And thank you for letting me rant about dyes and and 𝐄𝒚s. So yeah, we will be back in a hoop tomorrow, definitely. So yeah. So thanks a lot for everybody for being here. We did 4 hours and 41 minutes. Nice. So I enjoyed it. You guys enjoyed it. We all had fun. So I'll see you tomorrow for some Totoro stitching. Thank you for watching, and bye for now.